fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits. Save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been lost. Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits. Save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been lost. Hurry now, fleshling.
What? Hello everyone, and welcome back to Nightingale. Oh, there we are. Back in the realms and in our house. In the swamp. So good. I need 2 more fish. We will continue what we did yesterday, but I was online just a little bit earlier. If you look at this, this is redecoration of my home. I also added new lights up there, there. I've expanded on the garden, and we are growing this tier 4 fiber here, which is good. I added some tier 2 things, and that's Hella's creation on top, which we will check shortly. I did a bunch more flowers here, and this is what the Tibetan Bhutan architecture looks like. Bunch more sunflowers, a bit more clean. Sleeping apparatus. This one I don't recall actually building, so maybe Hella is on. Let's go up and check. I added some lights here and finished some of the things that Hella was putting out. Or should be good. This one is not finished yet because I was just trying to make more clothes. I did not have any. But yeah, other than that, we have lots of boxes. The loot in the middle. A very fancy, well, bathroom. And this is what I was starting to call Hella's room. Needs more light, but overall pretty nice. I like it. This one also, I finished all the boxes up here, except that one because it needs gold. And I don't want to waste gold on boxes that we will not actually use. I'm actually thinking about raising that roof by one. And that would make a natural light come in here a bit better. I will talk Hella about it when she will be available. Oh yeah, all the cloth and thread we can imagine. Which means I can Hella's big rug. Fully finished. Very nice. And everything is cool. Let me do a few things since I'm here. I first of all wanted to do a Streamlabs alert. Now it's on monitor. It says monitor mute output, and if that would not be the case, we will see. But for the moment that's the setting. There's a third one, and I have not experimented with it too much. I kinda wanna see if it works though. Ready and flip. Do your best. I did not hear anything. Hang on, I need to do a bit more checking on this. So this monitor, well, monitor and output, we will see if that one would work. Do it, Streamlab. Oh no, it might have been. It is not ignored. But the Streamlab alert is not, like, I don't hear it. Let me take a look at it. I control audio via OBS, which is good. I see it playing, but I don't actually hear it. It is just playing it into the stream without me hearing it. That setting is good. The advanced audio properties are only showing that it's supposed to be monitoring and output. The question is, where is it monitoring it to? Because I don't hear it. Nothing better than changing OBS settings while you are live. Luckily, there isn't too many things here that anybody would be missing. So I am just here in me own some. Alright, so that is good, that is acceptable. And I drag myself over to my group voice. There you go.
This is good. But what is best in life?
Hello, folks.
Solear.
Hello, hello.
I
How do I
have...
cable now? Okay.
What? What?
What?
Oh, sorry, I see that you are showing your stuff. Hello.
Yeah, we were doing a quest. A side quest.
That's
She
alright.
wanted to go meet the lawman, so I took her to the lawman.
Yeah.
Yes.
You needed a gun for it, right?
Yeah, she borrowed one that I got on my follower.
Yep.
Not like cheated.
Was the lawman impressed?
Well, they
Sure.
cooperate.
Ooh, I'm gonna go back to Solear's because I want to do some design changes.
I need to go home. Now I've got some more hide.
Jump. Yeah, the Bhutan building stuff looks quite nice.
Yep.
But I don't have ceramics unlocked, so I wasn't able to like work with it. So I went with the staff thing.
When you're back, I'll check something. I made a better respite here. Just wanted to see if you can set your respite to this Kain stone here. It's no longer stone, but you know what I mean. You should be able to just hold E on it and then create respite, but I'm not sure if you can create it on my place, or you need to put down your own stone.
Oh.
If you're
Okay,
not going too much to your place, then you can put down a Kain stone here and just set your respite to my realm. And when you are playing more on your realm, then you can just activate your respite there and set the respawn to that one. You can have multiple Kain stones. Also, if you are going home, can you bring me 2 fish?
Oh, okay, yes.
Oh, you are already here. Never mind then. I set up a fish station, but I don't have 2 fish. And I was too lazy
I got
to
you. I
go
got
fishing.
you. I will be back. It's just a quick one to...
Just put a fish farm down. About put a farm down there. How to drop the fish.
Eventually I would have solved it, but it's not that I cannot. It's just... Since Hella has probably more fish than I have, why not just ask?
Indeed. Best went ham on that.
Artisan... I need the forge, not the artisan, do I? You said you need one-handed sword, right?
Hmm?
Hello.
What? Yes. Alright, fish, 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 fish. Where art thou, fish? Where do we keep it? I do not know. Let's see. Are you talking about this fish? Or do you need raw fish?
The fish.
Fish. How
Raw
many do you need?
2. It's for a fish farm, so after that it will produce more.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming back. Do you need anything else?
You can bring over good metal if you have like gold or titanium similar. You're not really using magic, I guess, so we'll build you a damage sword.
Do we need shimmering ingots? I don't know. I have
No, just
I have tier 3.
Tier 4. If you don't have more tier 4, then you don't need to bring anything else, because I kind of have everything else except... Well, I have tier 4 too. It is just kind of, you know... If you have more...
Tier 3?
We can make more.
I have tier 3. Tier 3 ingot.
Yeah, don't worry about the tier 3. I think I just have enough tier 3. Axes. Picks, firearms, grenades, hammers, knives. I wanna make a knife for me, but I have not unlocked the best one yet. I don't have tier 2 knife unlocked. What am I doing with my life?
Ooh, I have diamond. Oh, and here's fish too. Do we need glass?
No, we have a lot.
Okay.
Mystic sword. Oof, that's a laundry wrist and a half. Sorry, I need my snipping tool for that. So I will not forget, I just put it on my other monitor.
Do we need gilded lumber? I'm gonna bring it anyway.
No, we don't. We have plenty.
I shall bring anyway. Oh, let me grab all the fish oil for the quest that we had to do yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Gilded blade, guard, hilt, and cut gem. Hilt. Oh, that's a forged hilt, they mean.
Oh.
Do we need food? Let's see.
I didn't want revolver ammo, I need bigger rifle ammo.
Alright, that's all I have of importantes. Alright, I'm coming back. Keep forgetting I have a portal over here. Portal, 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 portal. Whee!
I have health regen, and I have stamina regen, and movement speed. Stamina regen. I always choose stamina because for everything that you do, you use stamina. Wait, what? Oh shit, I might have chosen the wrong one. Wrong powder. I wanted to choose granite. That's it for the cut gem. Hilt and guard. Hilt needs only ingot. So we can make it out of bone sentinel. Oh yeah, titanium. Titanium hilt. And the guard.
I might have to cut today short. I think I'll only be able to play for like 2.5 hours. And then I have to get started on homework.
That is alright.
Because I've been procrastinating. There's about 60 things I need to do before Monday.
It's okay, Hella. We do whatever we can, and after that I will just do some exploring and gathering.
Okay, so you said what? So I'm confused. Okay, so I pressed E where?
Oh, come towards where I was, on the far side. This big, gigantic golden bell is my respite. I just wanted to check if you hold E on it. Not just press, just hold E. You cannot set it as your respite, right? Make respite,
I
that
don't
should
think
be the
so.
right bottom option.
No.
Sad. Then
No, but she
just
can
build
put top
another
up.
stone next to it and that should be fine. It's
Okay.
easier for you to... Only hell, you changed shoes, haven't you?
Oh yeah. And Patrick also has the same shoes. Yes.
Oof. Yes, where were I?
50
I was
carved
healed.
wood.
And healed means shaft. No, not healed. Guard. Guard means shaft. And shaft means ingot. That will be titanium shaft.
Got 40 ingots and
Having
50 lumber. 40 ingots, 50 lumber.
titanium guard. That leaves us with gilded blade. It needs precious metal ingot and blade. Blade. Oh, I have persuade. But that's for me, not for you. That's ranged damage. So I need the metal blade. You know what, we can make it out of bound sentinel metal. We don't have many of those, but that actually gives some resistance as well. In case I would be rethinking
I don't know
that.
why it won't let me set a respite.
Make another respite. You have it, you just need to build one for yourself.
No, I'm trying, but it won't let me place one.
Oh wait, exit from this one, build menu, and then the first one should be the respite. B. Not that one. B. B as in build, hella.
E?
B.
Oh, wait. Sorry,
And then
I'm
the
dumb.
first one, and then the basic should fine. You don't need to manage this, it is just for you to respawn. Yeah, place it somewhere. Oh, if you press Z, you can rotate it by a smaller increments. Okay.
Oh, what? That would have been good to know earlier. It's fine. Wood bundle. Wood bundle and rocks.
Blade out of... This one is adding more melee damage and stamina regen. This one is injury resistance too. You know what?
I'm placing things in your boxes.
You need a bit of resistance, so you get a bound sentinel blade. And then from that gilded blade, and our precious ingot would be... Well, the only precious I have is hollow, lesser or hollow. Copper? No, we are not making it out of tier 2. Magic powder would be the logical choice. That's the only tier 4 precious metal that we have. I'm not gonna risk it being a little bit low quality, so you get a bit of a... Yeah, you get a bit of a magic power. Not tin blade, but bound sentinel blade. Yes. Bound sentinel and gold gilded blade. Heck yeah. And with that, mystic sword out of This one. What? Focal shard? I didn't know you can make focal shard as a cut gem. Hang on, hang on. Stamina regen, 3 movement speed 2.
Oh,
That can be done.
here's your fish. There we go. Yay!
Oh, it turns out focal shard is actually a better gem than what I have. I just need to make 2 Apollonite gems because it takes 2 cut gems. Cut gem. Apollonite. I only have sand. Hang on, that's not gonna cut it. Stone powder. Critical damage. Yeah. Need to have a bunch. And then cut gem. Light. Stone powder as a marble. And we need 2. And after that we need a focal shard out of 2 of that and ink. Let's see what's the best vibrant ink we can make. Vibrant ink is using ink and gunpowder. Crafted at refined mortar station. Okay. Gun. Refined mortar. Gun. Wait, hang on. I have not unlocked gun powder for some reason.
I think I set my respite.
Crude gunpowder. Oh, masonry bench? What? Gunpowder. We need sulfur and coal. That's tier 1, so it's the same, I assume. So we are not changing too much, but we can change the ink. I think. Mortar station, crafted from refined pigment at a simple mortar station. Alchemical ink, that's what they mean by ink. Glass, I can use Etherean glass. Hang on. Can I make better glass? Glass out of gem, and I can use stamina regen gems to make glass out of. Stamina regen gem for glass. Alchemical ink out of. Wait, how do I get refined pigment? Refined pigment is from pigment. Charnwood ichor. Heck yeah! Refined pigment. And then vibrant ink. Now wait, alchemical ink out of charnwood and abalonite glass. Holy shit, tier 5 ink. Okay, tier 5
Damn.
ink plus gunpowder. That should make tier 5 alchemical ink and vibrant ink.
BRB.
Now, tier 5 focus shard will be shardnut ichor ink and cut gem. Holy balls! Tier 5 focal shard. 10% melee, 10% ranged, 4% critical, 6 stamina regen, magic powder, and 4% movement speed. And that's just one component.
Damn.
You're gonna run around like a toddler on cocaine.
What speed's it giving you then?
Right. Mystic Sword of Bound Gilded Blade, Titanium Guard, Titanium Hilt, and Tier 5 Abalonite Focal Shard. With all the fancy that we can make it. Looks as tier 3 plus plus. We kinda need to add the additionals to it. There's a charm called 1000 Blows. And I need charm bubble for it.
1000 blows. We got 100 blows. I'm not seeing 1,000 blow.
100. That's what I meant. Sorry.
I've got one in the box. What was it? Grants a stacking melee damage increase after hitting a creature with a one-handed melee weapon. That's the gate up time unless reapplied.
Yeah, but it's specifically made for one-handed weapon like anything else. Oh, I can make Ring of Empowerment. That's good. That's good for one. Regrowth, recovery, salvation, that's the one I need. And I need powerful human seal. Oh, that needs hybrid stone.
Oh, that's what I needed. 12 to 1. Okay. Huh? Why is it when you're in a box you can't see what charms are on your items? When you're in your own inventory you can see it. It really makes it annoying when you're in a box and you drag it over and compare. Hmm.
One thing I wanted to check, but probably not with this one, but maybe later on. You can create higher tier seals, like higher tier human seal and that sort of stuff. But since I'm using it for magic, it shouldn't really matter what I make it out of, right?
No, you can make them out of anything because it just comes out of the bog standard thing. I too tested with some like stuff to see what comes out, but it's just a seal regardless of what you put in it.
Yeah, it's so strange because technically they have a tier and they have maximum
Yeah,
health, that sort of things. That's why I was wondering if it is actually better for any reason, but it seems not.
I think that's possibly when they're used for something else. So it's just picking up what materials are going into it, giving it an effect that it doesn't need. Because once you make to the seal, all them effects have gone anyway, which is ridiculous. There's no point in actually giving that screen, like you say.
Alright, test divided, completed. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, what other side quests?
Enchant relation. Weak human seal. Wait, that's table one. Not it through in line.
What? This quest is so weird.
Is it? What? Which quest you are talking about?
A hero's ballad. Well, it says like, yeah, a hero's ballad, the riddles, Talesian? I don't know how to say this.
These weeks and then seal.
Alright, I'm gonna see if this travel respite actually works.
Backyard Gamer, hello. Am I winning? Yes, actually I am. I crafted a new sword for Hella, and it's probably one of the best swords you can make in the game. At least in our current predicament. I am applying 3 magic to it. That should pump it up. To a nice level of 90. Adding a specific charm to it. That pumps it up to, well, nothing. And hang on, something is missing. 3 magic charm blows. And I need to add a tier 3 infusion. I don't have any good infusion though. And I don't think I can make a good one. Let me check that one. Are you Backyard Gamer? Infusions. Oh, I can make a tier 3 infusion. I'm tempted. I can make one infusion. I can make it a speedy one. This will be the speedy sword. Later on we can change it hella to something else.
Okay.
But for the moment I just want to see how speedy works on it.
Ooh, it works.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Apply on the sword. That pumps it up to 110. That is in par with... Oh, okay. I am envying this from you, Hella. I'm putting it in the box where we are storing all the additional things.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to change my appearance. Whoa! Holy ball.
Yeah,
That
indeed.
is wow.
How much speed altogether it has?
Let's see. Like
6% movement speed.
6.0.
Jeez
Yeah,
Louise.
that's a lot.
10 stamina regen and everything. Wow. Drinking beer, enjoying the sun. That's nice. I would say I'm doing the same, but I'm in the UK. And the sun is, well, already gone for today. We wanted other stuff too, right, Hella? But I say we should gather for that quest that we were on.
Oh, show. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
And you can just give me the grocery list and I work on it while you are away.
All right. The other thing is, I don't know. It's in the Discord. I think it's like gear and a new thingamajigger, whatever this is called. These little things. Anywho there. Do you know where Edgar Allan Poe is?
Yes.
Did we ever talk to him? Did we talk to him last night?
Yes.
I feel like we did. Okay. Because he had a side quest that said equip iron tool, so I grabbed like a random iron tool.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we can go through those and... Iron tool. It doesn't matter which one, so we can make like a very simple... I wanna say... let's say... hunting knife. Simple. Oh, it's made out of wood. So I need a rugged one because that's basically iron made. Hilt and craft.
Okay. And then let's see, this other
Iron.
quest with the oil. So I have the oil for us, but I think I have too much. So we just need 16. So let me put. Okay, so that's 16. 8 for me, 8 for you, and then we need 4 amber gems. Really? Amber cut gems?
We have amber, I think. We just need to make a cut gem out of it.
Okay, I don't know how to do that. You do that. Are you sure? I don't think we have amber. I see sapphire, ruby, quartz, emerald, amethyst. Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb. So we just need 8 in total. Then... Amazing. Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, now I know how to make it.
It's confusing when you temperature the food down. So, all set. Good on. That's do.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
What?
Hang on. Etched iron ingot. That should be the same, right? Still iron hilt.
Hey, Solear.
Yes.
What's a rock musician's favorite type of cookie?
I don't know.
Jamming cookies.
Oh. Something gem field. Hilt of iron. Blade of iron. Wrap of prey. I can only make one. Blade of iron. Hilt of iron. Wrap of prey. I can make another one. I can make two, but they are slightly not the same. They are the same though.
Well, it just has to be made of iron.
Yes. It specifically says that it's iron. I'm putting it.
Okay.
You know what? I make this preparation. The crate above where we store stuff. I make it a preparation crate, and I'm putting stuff in there.
Alright. Okay, so I'm collecting stuff for this thing. Now we just have to get 8 cloth. Do we have cloth? I think we do. We have 6 cloth. Oh, whoa! 80 cloth. What? Okay. That's probably for me. Ah! What?
Oh, we have a ton of clothes, by the way.
Okay, we need about 16. 8 for me, 8 for you, I think.
Which type? Which
What?
type of clothes we need?
No, it just says acquire cloth, so it's just oh wait, no, wait. I need 4. So it's 16.
Oh. Serenity is asking, good morning, what is the pirate's favorite cookie? What?
Indeed, what?
She's not saying it yet.
Suspense. Okay, okay, so I have the cloth. So it's 4 for it's 4 each, so it's 8. And then
Put
we
my part
needed-
in this prep box. I was putting your iron knife in there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you for the knife. I'm gonna swap it out from this tin one I have. Okay. Chips ahoy, mateys! Oh, I love it.
Chips ahoy. Hmm. Right, let me look at that journal too. Battlefield trip. Hold more. That's finding the books. Okay. Communion with spirits. It needs acquire clothes, acquire amber cut gem, and acquire fish oil.
Oh, I already put everything in the box.
Fish oil,
Hold up.
cloth.
I just need to put the gems. I already made the cut gems, so take that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cut
Did
and
you get it?
gem. I got it. So that
Alright.
communion should be done. Bounding sounds. Find the that's we actually need to solve some puzzles in that map. Imitations of life. That will be a bit harder to get. I need bound fiber, bound ichor.
Uff. Did you look at this one? Do you have the modern Prometheus quest?
I think so.
Look
Yeah.
at the
That's what I'm looking at right now. We should have some, but yeah, that's a long grocery list.
indeed. I don't think we have enough bound Ecor. I think didn't we run out last time?
I don't know. We can check. Alright, I put it out there. So I need arcane. I need bound fiber. Bound fiber,
I'm not gonna
yes.
I don't
And we
think I'm gonna do
need
this grocery list.
10 of this.
This is long.
And we
If we don't have
need...
any bound Ecor, I think I have some in my other base.
I need to check. I was putting them everywhere. I had no idea where I put the last time.
Yeah, you don't have any. I'll be RB. I'll go grab some from my other place.
Uh-huh. Petrified raw gem, petrified ichor. Yeah, we need 2 per person and we only have 1.
All right.
We need ingot lacunus 5. Ingot lacunus 5. Lumber U. Lumber U, and we need 2 of that. Lesser hollow metal ingot. And we need 2 of that. Alright, let me set some of these into for Hella. Arcane Wick of 10. Lesser hollow metal. Bound fiber 10. Bound ichor, that's the one we probably don't have. Ingot lacunus. Number U.
How much bound Icor do we need again?
5 per person. Plus we need the petrified.
5.
Hang on. Arcane Wick. Bound fiber, bound ichor. No. Lacunus. you. Lesser hollow metal. So basically we need bound ichor and petrified ichor. That's it. I have one bound
Petrified
ichor.
ichor. Petrified ichor. I don't know. Do we even have that gem?
We had one.
Why is there a tiered?
Okay, I need to figure out which one is dropping it.
Oh,
I don't know.
I have three. I have three.
Oh, that's good. Then we just
Yeah.
need to
How
have
much do we need?
bound ichor. That's the only thing that we are missing.
Okay, okay, I'm bringing it back. So you have one petrified ichor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm double checking all the boxes. Maybe I put it somewhere.
I think the petrified ichor, if I'm remembering correctly, it was from that one place where we were in the desert.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me put... I put everything besides the ichors into the preparation chest for you. And I'm putting it there for myself too. Bound fiber. Arcane wick. Uh-oh. Cut you off. What? Arcane wick. I have 6, 7, and 10, hopefully. It doesn't matter which quality. Hang on. I have a bunch of stuff on me that I don't need to have. Thread. No. Molded glass. Probably a no. Vibrant ink shard note. That goes in the magic. No, wait, you have it. Hang on. I am gathering stuff for my quest. Arcane wick, yes. Bound fiber 10. Yes. Bound ichor 5. Hello. I think we are missing one petrified ichor. Lacunus 5. Lesser hollow metal 5. Oh, I have the lumber. I only need 2 of it. Let's check that quest. Yes, 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 yes. 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 The only thing I don't have from it is the petrified gem. There's 2. Wait, do you have 2 petrified gem, Ella? You only need 2 each petrified. Sure. Got 2 and 2 for you. Okay, so that basically means that we have everything for Frankenstein and we have everything for the matriarch. No, not for the matriarch, but for the communion of spirits. Okay, we can head back there if we find it. I think it was this one, right? Desert Gauntlet. No, it was not the Desert Gauntlet. It was from your circle, Hella. Okie dokie. And I think it was 3210, this one. Ancient portal to Hollowed Moor. You can come through the portal that is furthest away. Oh, there you go. You found your way here. It still looks like I am on Discord, but it also looks like I'm continuously speaking. There is a very small chance you can get. What? Hang on, this is not good. Discord seemed to be having a slight issue. Discord. Huh. It doesn't look like Discord is loading in for me. Interesting. Do you have the other? Yeah, I have the wood. Wait, did I not put you wood for you in the bucket? I can't even load in Discord, hella. I think Discord had a small issue. And that's what I see right now. No Discord. It is kind of bugging out. No, I can't hear you, Hella. Sorry. It seems the issue is not on my side. I see other websites loading in except Discord. It does say that it's currently operational. Press X to doubt. It don't seem to be loading in. Give me a sec. I tried to load it in from another thing. Yeah. Hack off Opera GX. Oh, holy hell, I hate it. Not hate it, but I would not use it. Discord. There's a hella. Let me see if I log in here, I should be able to see it. Give me one moment. Discord is not loading, so I don't hear you. Even if you complain and tell me that I shouldn't do it. Almost there, hello, almost there. In the meantime, you should be able to get to Victor. I meet you there. This might be a regional issue. I was trying it from a completely different browser. I have the same thing. It is just loading and not actually loading in Discord. It seems the website is crashing for me. I tried it from different things. It might come back eventually. But for the moment, as it stands, I am not able to hear any of you. Alright, Victor it is. Wait, what? No, Victor. But we do need the other guy too. Ludovine Sinclair. Right, so I put out 3 markers, Hella. First we check out with Edgar. Unfortunately, after he saw the iron knife... Oh, there you go. Hang on, let me check something. Isn't this game have some form of voice chat on? Microphone auto activate. Okay. Reduce player death sounds. Breath sounds. Okay, let's try that. It's over headphone. Player voice. Voice effect demon. That should do it. I don't really know how that works. So if you hear me like a demon, do let me know. Take it, you 3 are all playing together. Yes, we do. And we usually talk together too, but Discord crashed in the middle of my stream and I was trying to log back into it from 2 different browsers. And it is just not loading in Discord for me. Hello, hello, hello. You, hang on, what was that? You sound horrible. I don't know how I sound. If you enable your voice chat, hello, there's an in-game voice chat too from the audio. And I kind of sound like... You can choose the profile. Oh, there's a drunk profile too. Test microphone on. Okay.
Okay.
That sounds
That
okay.
sounds okay.
Yeah, that's funky.
Yeah, that's funky.
Squeaky.
Squeaky.
Okay, that's
Okay, that's
squeaky.
squeaky squeak.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Okay, this
Okay,
is
this is
for
for
Serenity.
Serenity.
And what about the demon? Oh, the demon sounds good. And the robot? Oh, the robot is too echoey. Alright. I'm switching it off just normal. Okay, microphone's volume should be fine. If you enable your in-game voice chat, hello, we will be able to hear you too. It's all grumbles. Yeah. I'm sorry, I put it back to normal. I didn't know my voice have such an impact. It should be automatically voice activated and I see my icon there as well, so... You should be able to hear me if you hear the in-game voice. Oh, uh-oh. Hang on. Are they trying to get away, or...? No, they're definitely not attacking. Let's talk with Edgar. How do I... Oh, there you go. Hello, Hella.
I can't hear Solear. Hold up. I turn on the invoice mic thingy. Hold up.
I hear you.
Let me test it out. Solear, say something!
I'm saying something and I hear you well.
Okay.
Surprisingly
Yeah, we're
clear
in a
too.
group. Are we heading for the anchor?
And the anchor... Probably. Hang on, where is the anchor? Yes, the anchor. Edgar.
Okay.
Who wants us to talk with him when we have an iron dagger.
Ow! Ow! Go
Is
away!
that
I don't want to deal
tool
with you.
of iron you carry? No illusion. Ooh, he gave us some black pudding for it. Unfortunately, he's not getting any say no matter what we do. He's talking about Virginia. No fate could clouch that iron without dreadful anguish. You are mortal then, which means you are as doomed as I. Now you owe me your name.
What up? What up?
I see now that your mind is of one track, but a deal is a deal. That I have heard hard learned. Oh, I see now that your mind... Yeah, okay. The name is Edgar Allan Poe. Writer of some 40 years dead. The very same, though dead I am not. I have been chained to this building since yesterday. But a yesterday 40 years gone. Time is not what it was. They would not let my physical form deteriorate. They who praise the very vitality of every organ know. But Reynolds' negligence has doomed my mind to rot under this curse. Do you know the nature of the curse? Until I complete their cursed story in ink drawn from blood, I will remain imprisoned, and yet I cannot write. Words blizzard around me, the chittering of teeth in my ear. I cannot catch a single one on my tongue. Regardless, were I to capture even the briefest impetus, presently I find myself ill-equipped to perform the task. Reynolds, for all the horrors he beheld, carried a magic with him. So long as he was present, the bond remained latent and the ink never coagulated. But now I find myself without protection, a pencil or ink, and Reynolds is nowhere to be found. Is there any way I can help? Kindness is a rarity to the cursed, an impossibility to turn away. If you are willing, fortify my prison with barricades, my soul with comforts of home, and my pen with means to craft ink. Then perhaps I can complete their story before I lapse once more into exquisite horror of that protective madness. Alright, so Poe is asking us to basically build him some defenses around. I know about this, but we kinda need to go home for it because he needs like 4 traps and stuff like that. Let me check.
Oh my. How did you do that demon voice thing? I wanna try that.
Oh, it's if you go to settings, audio, voice chat, and just scroll down, that's the voice effect. And you can choose from many.
Oh yeah. I see not.
Oh, I see that you left the voice chat. It's not leaving the voice chat, Hella, it is below that, it's the voice effect.
Hello?
Hello,
Is it back on?
you are back.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was just playing with it. Hold up.
Have you
Ooh,
found the
male to
voice
female,
effect?
female to male. Ooh, female to male.
Yes.
Oh no. Your beautiful
Sound
voice,
like?
what happened to it, Hella?
Oh, I sound magnificent. Now I impart my. Yes.
Your character is fitting its outlook.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Please change it back. Yeah, let me look into this journal. Side quest. And some troubles between and oh yeah, so if you look at it, it's a side quest for Edgar Allan Poe, and he needs 4 unsprung trap, 1 ink making set, modest single bed, log barricade, elegant dining chair, poet's writing desk. Yeah, so we can That's like a ton of things that we need to go back home for. But that's alright, we can... We can do it later. I know about this and I know that there's a ton of things, but I didn't know what exactly. So I thought that, okay, we talk to Poe, we kinda give him the iron dagger and then we can do the others. And next time we go home we can pick up the whatever Poe needs.
Alright, sounds good.
Or we can put like a concoction of mushroom and weed. Maybe that will ease his mind.
Is my voice back to normal?
It is.
Yeah.
You enjoy that
I
way
love
more
that
than you
Maynard
should have.
voice. Where art thou?
No, your
Pass your crown.
Patrick died.
Whoa! How? Yo, is this a new guy? Dude, he looks sick.
I think we have seen it.
Yeah, but he was red. This guy is like... Nice, beautiful. Oh, that was so cool. He was awesome. What the heck? Ooh, there's a box here. Solear, collect it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to fill up my inventory with stuff. I refuse.
Okay. We can go towards the next one, which is telescope.
Yes. Also, Patty, that's fine. And,
How far are we? Oh, sorry. Chance, we just kind of playing it for a few days now. This is my 6th stream on it. We are moderately far away. We are doing the triple quest that will lead us into the watch. That was the previous end game. And since then there was a patch that came out, so there's a big city after that now. So I'm eager to complete this trio of quests.
yes, me too.
We were working on it yesterday with Hella, but you know, people usually come here when it's 3 AM my time, so I'm having a slight issue staying awake when the most traffic is around.
We're going for the telescope, yeah? Or the top
Yep.
half?
That's Victor Frankenstein with the grocery list of bound items.
Alright.
Did I hear some gurgling?
Ah.
There you go. This is the stairs upstairs. Stairs that
Wait,
lead
I
up.
see no stairs. Where are the stairs?
Go a bit further.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Alright. Victor, my man, my dude. Back already? How often we lose track of the hours when our thoughts are set to explore the charms of scientific knowledge. Hand them over, would you? Careful. These samples... I hope they are to your liking. Select the items you wish to hand in. Oh, I've not seen this before. They did pretty good. 7 of that, 5 of that, 2 of that, 2 of that, and 2 of that.
Ah,
Except...
jeez. Our grocery list just keeps getting longer and longer.
Tell me about it. Most excellent. Careful now. What? Imitations of life. Okay. I think that's done. And I can't speak to Victor Frankenstein now. Oh, there you go. What? I have made a possible discovery. The central question is whether or not they were made to possess faculties such as wants and desires. Their migratory patterns indicate some sort of inner resolve. There's a rhyme to their movements even if we don't yet understand their purpose. Like how certain animals engage in courtship dances that puzzled biologists for centuries. Thus the hermetic categorization as chess pieces are more befitting than we thought. Each has unique individual movements that serve the whole. However, the nomenclature of automatons may be inaccurate. We must learn the
Wait,
secrets of
what?
how they move, and more importantly, why. The internal mechanism that guides their actions, it's not exactly possible to perform a dissection, and I'm hesitant to approach them directly myself. I don't suppose you would be eager to collect more samples, Victor? More? We just carted you 20 trillion things. Hmm. If it helps, I will do it. Obtain some components from rooks, the smallest of the pack that would help our cause. Whatever makes them tick must be the very same inside of a fabled bishop. I hate to dismantle such remarkable creations. If possible, scavenge around for their discarded parts. Remember, the value of the invention is only ever defined by the future cost. In the meantime, I will attempt to further embolden my comprehension of these roaming mechanical golems. Good luck for us all. Alright, quest accepted, how automatons tick. Let's see what we need for that.
We need 5. We need to acquire raw gems, automaton, and
Acquire
then
mechanical
acquire
gears
mechanical
and
gear.
raw gem automaton. Okay, that will probably be
So
easier in the desert realm because they are mostly there, but on the map where we are, there are also supposed to be some automatons. If you follow the quest that Puck gave us regarding the battlefield ruins, that basically leads us some active battles between automatons and the bound. And we can join in there and take care of the small automatons. Maybe we can gather the things before we get there. And
okay.
not the anchor, top hat. That's the Sinclair woman who will help
Ah!
us with the AO10.
I forgot to jump, and I almost fell.
Oh, by the way, my Discord loaded in, so if you want, we can go back there.
Oh yeah. Let's go back there. Yeah. Let me land real quick.
Audio, voice chat off, and then my voice chat is on.
This is good. But what is best in life?
Oh, that hurt my
Welcome
ears.
back.
I had my I had my
Hello, Penny.
volume up before so I could hear yous, and it just blasted my ear.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Paddy, my Discord was not loaded and we had to move on to alternate methods.
It's okay, mine did say. Yours a little bit
Oh, it's a hailstorm,
longer.
hello. Sinclair, back again to visit old Ludovine area. I have the offering gifts we need. Come then, present these to the lesser swarm spirits in exchange for guidance on your paths. Whether surviving that or thriving, it's the Loa's doing. Ready, comrade? Alright. Legba, open the gates for me once more to greet the spirits of this realm. Let them take these offerings and speak through me, so my guides deaths not be in vain. Let them reveal what makes the elder Eoten's belly moan. Yes, yes. You heard them. The spirits whisper through the trees, knowing what you seek. Another augury. The same edict over and over. Gleaming meat, gleaming meat. Ugh. I am afraid I don't... What is the meaning of it? I wonder. The spirits are playing coy as ever. A lost one will mend wounds, fill their brain with communing meat. These auguries are two sides of the same coin. What meat a tree want? There are many picky loa, but none so much as elders. They want something one of a kind, indeed. Something that bleeds vitality, healthy ritual meal. It's as if I can see all the ingredients in the dark of my mind. Quickly now, let me write it down in a fancy book of yours. And this recipe is what I need to offer to the elder Eoten. I bet all my years on it. My mother's grave too. That's pretty far away. Before you fly off, I may ask one more favor. Would I be a burden to petition you to prepare an offering twice? One for old Ludovine and one for yourself, of course. It would help my cause more than you know. I have dreamed of something like this ever since I relocated to Nightingale. I could do it, probably. Alright, pleasing the elder. Let's look at that one. Eoten offering. Ritual fabled meat recipe was granted to you by Ludovine Sinclair and can be learned in the progression menu. Ludovine has learned the recipe that will allow me to entreat an elder Eoten for its heart. I should show my crafted offering to her before I approach the elder Eoten. She has also requested that I make an additional offering for her. Okay, so let's take a look. I assume it's in the food and refinement, is it? It is not. Consumables. It is consumable. Tier 2, tier 3. Oh, there it is. Ritual fabled meat. Oh, only bowls. It needs fabled meat and gems. Actually, three gems. I'm not sure it can be like the same gems or like need to be different one. But this is actually not too bad because you can later on use this ritual fabled meat to make better food for yourself. If I look at it, it says 275 health food. So it adds 300 health. So basically 1000 health on top of your health if you make 3 different type of ritual meat. And eat it.
Is that just normal gems, not cut gems though?
No, normal gems. And I think if you change just one gem, that will create a different meal. So basically you can create 3 different type of fabled meat, eat all 3 and you get 1000 HP boost. Yeah, I will experiment with that later. Because you also need to cook it, so I'm not sure. Wait, is that... I think it's like cooked. Anyway. Ludovine Sinclair done, I'm taking that one off. And on our way back, before we would go back home to craft the things for Edgar and... well, for Frankenstein I'm not sure, but let's go through the quest that Puck was giving us. Hell no. First off, let me quickly look at this one. This is the bunker entrance that we had here. I wanted to just quickly check if anything have been like restored there or not. Doesn't look like it. The spiders have been respawned, but the freaking stones have not. Nor the loot. Alright, so visiting war sites. I think this one will be the first. Then second, third, I don't see the fourth. Let's do the three, and then we'll figure out where the fourth is. The closest is telescope, 400 meters out.
Let's go. Back. I don't want to deal with you, Mars.
Wait, do you have a good umbrella? Or are you just risking
What?
your umbrella to be good?
My umbrella is like 6.
Oh.
I'm in the water.
Okay. This is one that I was talking about, the fabled, well, robot bishop is having a thing here.
Ooh, robot. Did we kill it? Did you already kill it? Do we need to kill it?
Yes, hang on. I'm dealing with the bound first.
Ow.
Done.
Ow! What the? You just made me fly. There we go, he's dead. Ooh, so many attacks. Ow.
No. Did they drop?
Dead?
Yeah, you can actually mine these.
Oh.
Row gem automaton, mechanical gears automaton. Alright, so there's the two. Where is the big guy?
I already killed him.
Oh, and you mined it too?
Are we supposed to mine it?
Where did you kill it?
I don't know.
Ah,
Well, I
There you
killed him on the stairs.
that's fine.
So.
We still need to figure out where is that. No, there should be a note of some sort here, I think. So much foliage, I don't see anything. Oh, here. Here's a piece of a book about Unending War, Book 2.
Where?
Before the Unending War, the Empyrean network was free, for the keen and lesser Fae which used it did not subjugate the sides of power. Now Oasis and those that belonged to her sought to seize control of the network in the following way. Realms of Gloom had always granted the coronaries increased strength, so Oasis dictated that their siege begin in the Hollowed Moor. She commanded bound armies to strike and positioned prized sentinels at the entrance to deplete Empyrean troops. Thus she took possession of the Hollowed Moor, but she could not claim it entirely due to the automatons. The automatons, in service to their creators, fought the coronary Fae with diligence until the sentinels were defeated and reinforcements arrived. From then on, the war was waged with Empyrean against Coronary and Automaton against Bound. Well, alrighty then. Don't forget the package, Hella.
What package?
There was a package up here. Did you grab the book
Where?
too?
I grabbed the book, but I didn't see a package.
Here, where I am.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. Next one is 300 meters that way. Let me utilize this jumpy pod. Ah, that was not too big of a jump. There's another one here though. Oh shit, that is propelling me backwards. Come on, game.
Let's just climb up here.
Yeah, you might be right with that.
Are we going to Top Hat or that little circular thingamajigger?
Wait, what? Top hat.
Top Hat or the
Top
globe
hat.
thingy?
Top hat.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Holy hell.
But are you dead?
No, I'm not. I just wish I would do. There you go. And there were 3 smaller ones.
This would be so cool if we could
Ooh, I got... I have 8 out of 5 gears.
Where's Sam?
What do you mean immune?
It's probably a spawner. Oh, here it is. I found it. There we go.
Let's see how immune he is now. He's still immune.
Wait, there's another spawner. Yeah, there's another spawner. Solear, you want to deal with that big guy?
Yep. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Ow. Why is he all...
He is bound to the one that is immune.
Oh. There's another one.
Where did the immune go?
We went over here.
Oh, that was the immune. Oh, so much
Get the
ammo.
box.
I think I did, but let me check.
Oh yeah, you did. Never mind. Oh, there's a book!
Where?
Right here, by the big wheel thingy.
Oh, I see it. This is the result of the inquiry of Herodotus of Halicarnassus. So that great and marvelous deeds displayed by the court of the Empyrean not be forgotten in time, including what was the cause of their unending war with the Court of Hearts, and the reasoning behind their disappearance. The coronary face say that the Empyreans were the cause of the dispute. These, they say, overstepped their bounds, claiming entire realms for their Empyrean network that had not belonged to them. But the Empyreans do not tell the same story. They say that these realms were gifted by kin, and they never laid claim to them. For my part, I shall not say that this or that story is true, but I shall identify the one whom I know did the Empyreans' unjust deeds, and thus proceed with my story. Okay. Jeez Louise, more of these. If we would be
There's so
using
much ammo.
firearms, we would be rich. Alright, next on the menu is Astrolabe.
That's
180
the circular
meters.
thingamajig.
Wait, what's this? Oh, okay.
Ooh, infestation! Ooh, there's one guy right here. Don't get near me, bro. I have
Fine. Right in the bowl. Ooh, not so sure. Dang it, these guys are crazy.
How so? Oh, spawner.
There's a bishop
Ooh, and
too.
there's a bishop.
Bunch
What?
of small guys.
Oh! What the? He just sucked out my life. What the heck? Give me a dude. Let me hit you. Are you gonna die? Can't even hit you. Okay, I guess he has a shield that when he sucks up your blood, you know. Oh. Hello, my dude. What brings you here? Patrick, you're dead. It's okay. Mama's got you. Did you pick up all the automaton stuff?
I'm on it. He managed to drop it right in the water.
I killed a bishop, but I don't know where his body went. I can't find his pieces. I don't know.
Why did you kill it?
I killed it here, around here.
No, you didn't.
But no, I did.
Oh, it's not a shield actually. This is, if you see this circle, this is basically how you could give it the material. Long story short, Victor tells us that occasionally the bishop will stop if you are not attacking it. Then, you know, they will form this circle of lighting thingy things. And this, we can give it some exchange materials. Don't kill it yet.
Oh, well, but I already did.
Oh, yeah, don't kill it second time. Wait, is it my girl? My girl is hitting it. What the heck? Well, I'm not okay with this. We might need to kind of leave the companions when we are going for this the second time. Because what that bishop is by default not angry with us, or not supposed to be. And we can trade with it for the oil that we need to advance the main quest. So yeah. How are you with mechanical gears and raw gem things?
Raw gems, I only have 2. Mechanical gears, I only have 4.
Okay, I have more than enough, so give me a sec. Let's find the... There was a package there. Oh, there's another package in here.
There's also a book upstairs. Did you get the book?
Is there a storage box we can use? I kinda wanted to share with you the gears that I have. Yeah, can you put down a simple box so I don't need to throw it out?
Okay.
At the turn of the first millennium AD, the Empyrean disappeared. The facts of which are disputed, the Court of Hearts say they were the victors, and that this signaled the end of the unending war. The end of the unending war, okay. But nomadic sage scholars have found no text that corroborates this. It is their belief that the Empyreans discovered the means to ascend to the Demiurge, and have not been seen since. After the Empyrean ascension, the coronary phase subjugated the Empyrean network. They abandoned the Hollowed Moor but left the bound. In the same way, the automatons remained tasked to eliminate their coronary foe. The unending war continues to this day. The automatons fight as they did centuries ago, choosing rather to serve their absent rulers than till the barren deserts. The Hollowed Moor, in turn, lies devastated forever, wrecked with war. Okay. So we got all 3 of the books. Oh, there you go, Goatman. I know I'm missing something.
And there you have the story entire. What happened here comes as no surprise. Given the hubris of my Empyrean kin, delusions of grandeur saw their focus taken, and their enemy, in turn, grew brazen, crafting minions of flesh and twine. Strife eternal claimed this place. And should my more volatile kin be allowed to seize power, such a fate could befall any realm, any home. The Hollowed Moor is littered with remnants of a war long since ended, but it is far from the last realm to be ravaged so. Be vigilant, Realm Walker, lest these same machinations steer you unknowing toward disaster.
Well, alright. Thanks, Goatman. Get the heck out of here. Right, so he was warning us about war and if their lesser known and more benevolent kin would find our home, they would devastate it the same way as they did with this one. Hang on, automaton.
Oh.
I have automaton heart. Which one? What is the thing we need?
I don't know.
We need mechanical gears, automaton, and road gem. Mechanical gears, automaton, and road gem. Ooh, I have Wellington that I can share with you. Road gem, Ember, road gem. Looking for road gem automaton. Road gem automaton, yeah. Wait, hang on. I have 8 road gem automaton. How many you said you have?
2. Quest requires 5. So I just need 3.
Coolio. Alright, 3 is there, gears is there, and some Wellington. There you go.
I don't need the gears. Like you gave me too many. I already have enough. I took my share. So you take the 5.
Yeah, I have enough myself, so we got some extra.
Cool.
And that means that we need to make a quick way back to Victor Frankenstein, which is,
Oh boy.
I think that one. Yeah, the big tower. Wait, this is the transmutation thingy. Let me plug in something pleasant. Tin whale, it is. We should be able to jump a bit higher with this one.
Yay!
And we actually can see around now. No more fog.
How pretty. Ooh, look at all those rocks. I'm gonna go find.
Yeah, I greatly appreciate this. Anyway, we need to find the tier 5 material in here. That I don't think we have seen. But let's talk with Victor and we will see after that.
Oh, you know, I think there's tier 5 material in like this other world that I was looking at for quests and stuff. Before I had this this neat thingy.
Yeah, it's supposed to be one, either like a unique tree or something similar, but it should be visible from quite a distance. Right, let me talk with Victor, my man, my boy. Back already? How often we lose track of the... yeah, we lost track of time. Loyal assistant returns. I am duly glad to see you and the automaton parts. Never seen anything like them.
Now,
You need only look in a mirror to see machinery of the same sort, but before we tread too far down that path, may I ask, how did you acquire these parts? Scavenged them from old stashes left about, well, probably not, we disposed of a few. Despite my suggestion to the contrary, forgive these carpings, but my numerous encounters with death and the wounds it's left behind have created the desire in me to avoid it at all costs. Will do my best to take this to heart. Let's not dwell on the topic then. Give me a moment to inspect the parts. Curious. Doctor? There are the faintest traces of aether upon the metal. The Hermetics posited long ago that when the Demiurge materializes new life, it is polluted from the interramic aether. Oh, I will withhold my thoughts on the Hermetic theism, but evidence does suggest a connection between the presence of aether and being's capacity for will. What does that mean in relation to the bishop? It means there's a way to obtain the charm oil without resorting to violent means after all. I know better than anyone that whether natural or unnatural, every being has needs and wants and desires. What would a fabled bishop possibly desire? The desolation around us tells a story. Just as the swamp was not always wrecked by war, desert realms were not always drought-laden and devoid of flora. And that's true because I actually found some water creature skeletons in one of the desert realm caves. Something happened long ago to upend these ecosystems. I watched automatons of glorious tears shifting through the sands, digging for something that is no longer there, and what is more indicative of conscience than yearning to return to how things were before. A text in the observatory contained a recipe for a seed nursery, a ritualistic intent which the fabled bishop may accept in exchange for its charm oil. For seeds are the foundation of what automatons desire, lush gardens. All I have to do is present it. I do not be over hasty in the pursuit of success. Before you seek the fabled bishop to entreat, allow me to inspect the offering. Miss Ply would be rather put out if I send you to a swamp gauntlet with a solution I had not myself inspected. Right, so we basically need to craft the other thing. We got another unlock. If I figure out where. It should be called the Seed Nursery. I'm not particularly sure. Oh, there it is. Ritual Seed Nursery. Small collection of seeds in a single glass jar. It's hard to imagine the grand automaton desiring something so quaint, but even a mechanical being seeks purpose above all else. Right. Gem, all the way seeds, glass. Okay, that's doable. And also free. So we have two of the things that we need to craft at home.
Okay.
We need a third one. And for that we need to find puzzles before we head home from here. I'm not sure what... we need to look for... not infestations, but... Bastille of Intellect. We completed one. And we kind of need to do 2 more. One is a top hat.
Okay.
And I don't really see another. Hmm. Well, I only have that one, so I have no idea. But let me climb up on Victor's tower. At the very least, I can have a better look. And on top of these towers, there's usually a loot chest.
I'm already up here, but I don't see a loot chest.
Hello, you. Faster than anyone can imagine. Oh no,
Hello?
it was a helllock roach in my face. Right, hang on, I got something that's dispel grenade. Okay, let me plug in this and look around. I see a big ass cannon. I'll be honest, I don't see anything that I would say it's a tier 5 material. Oh yeah, there it is. It's down there. Is that white tree with a mushroom? Do you see it?
Huh? Oh,
It's,
yeah, that right there, yeah.
and that means that there's usually more than one of those. But I don't see more.
I've seen more in the swamp than here.
Yeah. I check this one out. And then you can go for the top hat. Alright, so it needs a 100 pick, so this is it. And it's called...
Mushroom gas, right?
Really? Where? I have not seen it.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
did you pick it up?
Geist. Picking it up. Seems like...
I don't
Can we
see
cut
any...
down the tree?
I don't see any
No?
notification of me picking any of it up. Wait, I'm full. What? Then you picked it up. Hang on. Why am I full?
Oh.
Oh, there it is. The girl picked it up. The girl picked up one. Tier 5 raw mushroom, Geist mushroom. Maximum health, regen, stealth, hunger mitigation. Okay. Attribute bonuses, plus 2.5 stamina regen, plus weight. That's a long list of good beneficial properties of a mushroom.
It's a magical shroom.
Oh, we also got tier 4 ribbon wood here. Or did we?
How did we get that?
I think the best wood we found so far was tier 3. I don't recall seeing a tier 4 ribbon wood. But we can check it. Hang on. I need to throw some stuff over to the girl. Tier 3 essence, yeah. Okay, that's much better. Let me eat also. And top hat time. Oh, yeah, hitting the wood. Is this the tier 4 ribbon wood?
Yes.
No, it says spell wood for me. What the heck?
Woo!
It's tier 3 spell wood. It's not the tier 4 ribbon wood that I was looking for.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
You got this one, Slayer.
Now. Rats.
That was too easy.
Yes.
Too easy.
Harpy bones.
Wow, dude, look at all this.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, I got some bones that I can't pick up. Where are you, girl? You swore to carry my burden. Come back here. Ring of Empowerment. Oh, jeez, Louise, I think I wanted to add that one to your sword.
What?
That was a magic that I wanted to give to your sword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do it later, I guess. I like a certain amount. Magic.
Yeah, so that's 2 out of 3. We need a third one. Pum 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 pum. Track, not track that. L10 offering. Not track that. Banning sounds. Track this. Complete what? Hang on. Find the woeful hope echoes within bastions of midnight. What?
What?
Bastions of might. What? So they're looking for bastions of might. Oh, so that's basically the arena. That's not even the one I was looking for. We completed 1 arena. Okay, so 1 arena there. Wait, we completed this one. That's 2. I don't see a third. Oh, there it is, the third. Right, we
I see
completed
that. Wait, wait.
we completed telescope, so let's try the top hat one.
Did we already do this one?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did this one. I'm just going through this. Top hat is our next goal. Wait, did we do this one? I think we did this one. Kind of
I
looks
don't
like
think so,
we did
because
not.
there's a box here.
Oh yeah, and also some text. The bells, they took another one of us. I never see them again. confinement seems to have done quite a number on your mental faculties. Perhaps. What am I saying? Am I at my wit's end? You have stopped praying for salvation. No one is coming. Better to pray for the sweet release of death. They don't want us to die, they want us to suffer. Twice a day they throw us scraps of food, barely enough to keep us going. It's like they want you to cling to the hope of ever leaving this nightmare, only for them to take it away. The inhuman sounds these monsters make while they torment us, it almost sounds like they are deriving pleasure from it. I hear the bells again. We are next.
How ominous.
Are you inside?
Yeah. I'm just picking up stuff.
Oh, okay.
Give me a
Round
check.
one. Pressing for round two.
Ow!
Oh, yeah, that's a
big
big
guy!
boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that to you.
Oh, I think I hit your butt.
Ow!
Round three.
Ow. Big boy. Haha, you missed. And he's down. Man, I love this sword.
And it's not even... Hang on. Stop for a second, Hal. I'm dropping you something. Let's see if you can add it. I am dropping you a scroll.
Okay, I pick it up.
It's Ring of Empowerment.
Now
You could... I don't know which magics did I add. You right click on it and apply to the sword. And there should be 3 slots on it. One is...
okay, so let's see. I have
one is recovery, don't override that. That's the remote heal.
The other one is Fion's Wrath.
Yeah, don't override that one too. Which one you have?
The other one is Summon Swarm.
Oh, what was the first one? Was it recovery?
Oh wait, sorry, no, wait, what? I'm looking at the wrong thing. What up? Give me a minute.
Yeah, the sword. There should be 3 magic on it, and one of them is not the empowerment ring, I think. Unless I crafted too.
Huh? Okay, wait. It won't let me apply anything. Are we fighting again? What?
No, we shouldn't. We finished with the last round. I think we just need to pick up the package.
Where is thine package?
Above.
Ah. Yeah,
Alright,
it won't let me add
what magics you have on the sword? Just press and hold R on it and you can see while you are holding the sword.
Okay.
Are you holding the sword?
It has, yeah. It has a Ring of Empowerment, Finn's Wrath, and Salvation.
Oh, then never mind. Then you don't need to change anything on it. The Ring of Empowerment is the one that's basically, yeah, try it out. That's the best way to do it. That increases your damage in a certain large area of effect.
How do I do that?
Press R, I mean hold R, select Ring of Empowerment, and then
Okay.
press R shortly and just release it. Yeah. You can throw it, it's a target thing, so you can put it anywhere. Yeah, and you see that floaty
Oh.
thing around us. If we stay within
Yeah.
that, our attack is being increased significantly.
Oh, okay.
Salvation is the remote heal, so if you ever need to heal somebody, you can do the salvation. Just long hold R, select the salvation, and then short press R to cast it. And then throw it to wherever.
Oh, so that's how it works.
And it's like
oh,
a group
yeah.
heal, so if me and the trolls are on the same location, it will heal everybody in a certain area.
Okay. Here, take
Even
this,
you.
take this.
Yeah, if you don't need it, I will use it on mine, because that is some neat stuff. And I put it on here, and I guess instead of recovery, because eventually I will need salvation on this too. But yeah. Power. We have the power. Alright, so top head done. Telescope was done. So the astrolabe will be the next. A
Do you have
particular
any
click.
inventories here? There's another thingamajig.
Yeah. A peculiar thing happened to me this morning. I would collect a bowl of blueberries for my pie. I happened to look across the old Maisel's abode. That loon was out sweeping her yard again. What drives this woman to absurdity, sweeping one's outdoors? 40 years my family has been her neighbor. My grandmother used to say her mother was right quack too. And all that time she spends on her sunflowers as if she was the next Gertrude Jekyll. I'm getting carried away. After contemplating my neighbor's madness, I sat back to my task, only the berries were no longer there, which led me to think that I never picked them at all. Perhaps I was on my way to do something when I stopped. That damn woman, a complete distraction. I must set off again if I am to have a pie baked. I suppose I will invite Maisel to a tea later. She does so love my pie, and I have a question about my hedge. That's what she said. I will also inquire about the sweeping. Perhaps I can convince her to refrain, as it distracts me so. Some random NPC. Okay. Astrolabe it is. Yeah, and I see the quest updated 2 out of 3. This will be the last. Oh, we are already inside, Hella? No.
What? No,
These are just some
I was
animals.
collecting stuff. Because I found like a bunch of Ow. How rude. Dang weirdo. Ow! Mother.
Oh, I might have made more Ring of Empowerment than if you have it and I have it. I save it for later. Or maybe I found some and I've not even noticed.
Leave me alone!
Eck. So many traps in here. Kinda don't wanna fight.
Good luck.
and move.
You can do it.
I'm not fighting.
I
I'm waiting
have.
for you. Wait, did we do this before?
Oh,
I don't see any point to activate it. Hang on. Is this the
I
one we did?
see. I think we already did this one because the package is already gone.
Oh, okay. We completed that one. We completed the top hat. We completed the other one. Then this leaves us with this as the only arena left. Oh no,
There's
there's
stuff here.
one more arena
Solear,
upstairs. Wait, that is completed too. What?
do you have stuff? You have like open space in your trunk.
Nope. Not even on my person.
Ah,
Huh. Hmm. Right, so this one is completed too. What the heck?
when did we do all that?
But we only got 2 of them for the
Uh,
quest. I only see infestations and bunkers. Right,
here, Patrick.
let me speed run this.
Okay. Let me know how it turns out.
Just marking all that I see, and even though it says completed, I'm not 100% on is it actually being completed. It would be nice if the icons for those that we completed would have been different. I see here the
Right?
bunker entrance to the south, but yeah, we definitely completed this one. Checking out the second one.
Ooh, a box. Is it a
This one
box?
has boxes around it though.
Ooh, a box. Ooh, things. Wish you had stuff.
So many things.
Available.
This is why that Peppy's box would actually be good, I think. Alright, what I don't
Aw,
need. I
man.
don't need stick for sure. I can eat one of those. Prodigious stamina potion. Hinge of
Cause
tin.
all of
We
these
don't need
ding
that.
dang bullets, they just keep like, taking up the whole inventory.
Yeah, I know. You can like extract essence from them and that's it. You don't need to save any of them.
Yeah. Any pooter.
Alright, this should be good. Alright,
I'm
second
finding a lot
one.
of good stuff over here.
Hmm.
Ooh, new material. Granite.
Oh, hello. I think I... What?
Patrick! Patrick! Patrick!
This one is
Patrick!
truly completed. Hopeful hope echoes within busties of night.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna
What the
die.
heck is Woeful Hope Echo? Oh, Woeful Hope
Uh,
Echo, that might be like a book or something, no? Like a story. No, that doesn't sound right. Release Hope Echo. Well, it was a story. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Another scream. It hurts. I don't want to hear it, please. It was not supposed to be like this. We've grabbed whatever treasure waited and leave. Simple as that. I guess you could say I got lucky. I rushed in to see what I could find. On my way back, I heard commotion. We were trapped. And then the first scream. Was there ever a treasure to begin with? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Another one. And the way it echoes like it will never end. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I know I should help, but my body refuses to obey. Instead, I find myself mumbling in an attempt to draw their screen. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Bound to suffer. Oh, okay. Then it was actually this. We just need to like talk. I mean, read the readables. How is your quest for Danu?
But
The quest called Gateway to, no. Matriarch's Lament.
Matriarch's Lament. Let me check. Hold up. It says 2 out of 3.
Oh, then come here where I am. I think I
Okay,
might
hold
have
up.
found the sword.
Sorry, I found a lot of good stuff over here. You are nowhere and everywhere. Wait. You're behind me. Yes, behind. I go forward.
Go for the behind, fella.
I might have accidentally did something.
There you go. Entrance is on the other side.
Ooh, there's a box here. I'm coming. Man, I'm so full of stuff.
Yeah, you can extract all the essence from the ammo. That should ease your burden.
Okay.
Yeah, go
There's a box
inside
there.
and then go up to the very top.
Do I have to climb? Oh no.
Like very, very top.
What the?
And this is where the echo was. You got it?
What am I looking for?
Wait, you don't see any readables right where you are?
No, I got it. I got it. Now it says talk to Daniel.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Coolio. Then
Is there any essence in here or no?
No, I think we already completed it, just didn't read the text for it.
Oh, okay. There's a box in here. Do you have enough room?
I do, actually.
Yay! Because I need to dump my stuff into Patrick.
Oh, there is Danu. Oh no, this is cruel. Every other quest NPC is marked with a yellow icon except the one we actually need to talk to. And that is marked with white, which is every other color on the map. Yeah.
I have so much time. Hold on. All the Patrick stuff. Destroy that. Doesn't need that. Alright, Patrick. Okay.
Telescope, 200 meters. Oh no, her garden was not growing back. But she seems to be happy to see us. At least
Under the
that's what I
crotch.
hope
Under the
this is
crotch.
covering.
Oh, I'm right under her butt.
Yep, right into it. Little one, you have returned. What brings you back? I see a cafe article held by the Sun Giants. I remember, yes. Will you help me, my cause? The tune, it went winsome for a moment, then quieted to satiated hum. Was this your hands, little one? I'm unsure I was heard. I'd hard to hear anything over the noise of the bound. I knew I could hear it, a good cracking inside you, that warbling ember in your eyes. Thank you, little Rub Walker. We need a helping hand once in a while. If only more of your tribe felt that way. It's been so loud for so long. When you dulled the tune, it emptied the air. Now I sense where the song I follow resides. I shall collect it and move on. Leave, no, this realm is need of me lingers, and so does yours, little one. I hear clearly now. There is another music in you, a song unfinished. Your future uncertain. You have eased my mind, let me ease your past. Is there more you can tell me about the Sun Giants? Ah, I remember, yes, you want some gimcrack possessed by the Skyfallers. I need to acquire pellucidic etched ingot. Pellucidia, yes. Not solid, not liquid, more like reflecting sea surface. My ancient cousins always cherished fey metals. Pellucidia is a gas for them. What is a gas? An enchanting and foreboding all at once. Tales are told of men who try to snatch it from Skyfaller's clement dens. It's much too difficult for human mittens to mire. In worlds past, when my kind and theirs struggled to survive, exchange rituals were held, sharing of wisdom and goods alike to open new doors. That sounds very civilized. Mutual gift-giving eases the struggle that comes from enormity to respect what was and apprehend what will be. Not easy, no, but I understand humankind to be skilled artificers, and what my cousins fancy can be forged, a curio configuration. Alright, as you would make anything else with deep care. Here, my cousins are complicated but simple. As are most things, many of men mistake their simplicity for stupidity. Untrue. Do you understand now why I distrusted you? Humans only hear the music that matters to them. Even this trade you seek worries me, yet I sympathize with your cause. Return to me when your hands have done the work. I will inspect the configuration for authenticity. Okay, so we now need to go back home, craft the
Okay.
things for these 3 ding dongs, and then
Alright.
come back here once again to let them inspect it. And after that,
Alright.
it will be basically onwards to the next 3 realms. And we need to find a giant in the desert. We need to find an elton in the forest. And we need to find whatever the heck we need to find. We need to find something else in the swamp.
Alright.
But yeah, first we need to get home and sort out all these offerings. How are you with time, Hella? That sounds like you have more.
So what?
I was asking how are you with time?
I can do another 30 minutes. -ish.
Alright, home we go. Oh, I think the lady has some stuff upstairs here. Including 100 rare metal. Hang on. Hang
What?
on.
Can we mine it? Oh, we can.
I hope so. I really wanted to. Wait, there's another chunk of it here. Give me
There's more back
metal!
there.
Give me the rare metal too, hello! Hang on, let me get this one.
Oh, I teleported.
Why don't I have space? I specifically extracted all the freaking bullets. And I still don't have space. Oh, there you go. Star ruby, okay. There was another star ruby here to mine.
I'm gonna put all the rocks in the box.
Okie dokie.
Sis.
I will do the same. Ooh, and the Italia is also good. Do I have any more bullets that I can extract? Normal fiber. By the way, we put fiber somewhere, Hella. And I don't know where we put it. When I'm crafting at home, I see that we have 2000 fiber, but I don't find it in the container where I usually put fiber to.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Yeah,
Is it upstairs somewhere or what?
No, it wasn't upstairs. I think I don't know. I placed it in. I'll look for it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's alright. If you tell me where it is, I can find it. I was just, I didn't know where it is. I know it's somewhere in the building because the crafting stations find it. It is just I don't.
Yeah, it's somewhere. I think I placed it either in the lumber or by the sewing machine. I'll have to look. I have to confirm where I placed it. Ooh, star ruby. Okay. Any hooter. Uh. Yeah, it's by the loom area. Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I just needed to schedule some scheduling with Serenity. We are planning to play that schedule game during the weekend,
Cool.
and we invited another
Cool.
person for it, but they couldn't attend.
Rip.
Would you be interested in cooking, Hella?
Where? You lost me.
The schedule one game.
What is it?
It's a game where you cook various drugs.
Oh, is it the one that Serenity's playing?
Yes. I
Oh,
might
shut
have asked it and I forgot about it completely.
That sounds fun. Cooking weed and meth and cocaine and stuff.
Okay.
Right?
How's your weekend
Alright,
looking
yes.
in terms of would you be able to join us if we play it?
Well, if I get off now and I finish my homework like I'm supposed to do, I should have some free time.
Hang on, I have a 62 druidic coat on me.
I'm going to send you a message in Discord because I don't know if Ash is watching this and I don't want him to get mad at me. So I'm going to send him a message.
Alrighty. Equip that. Oh wow, this is actually looking pretty good. Hang on, what did I put on the girl before? Oh, it's the jabot dress, that's 50. Come here, are you looking better now? She's looking okay. I did like the white dress better. This looks like she has a D cup. Not exactly the most better looking dress. Wow, look at the arms. Oh no, the arms look super skeleton-y with this dress. Oof. Right, problem for another day.
I put the rubies in here in the usual box.
Mm-hmm. I'm also moving these out.
Solear, we need more boxes. You're all full of stuff.
We have the entire top side is full of boxes, Hella. How many boxes you built up there? I think it's more than we have down here.
Well, yeah, but
there are like
it's
20
easier
boxes.
access
These
down
6
here.
boxes are also empty. You can put things in here too if you cannot put them in the corresponding one. I'm also doing the same. If the corresponding boxes are full, I just put it here in the middle and that's it. The crafting stations can access it from anywhere, so it's not a problem. But yeah, I will try to add more boxes. The problem is I think we need these footed chests which need gold to build. And I don't have enough gold to build all the gold chests.
Well, my thing is like I don't even know because like my in the top floor I don't know if like you can access it from there with the crafting station.
As long as it is like I think connected to the base, then it should access it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter where is it on the base. I'm just putting them close to the station because, you know, sometimes I only just need to take a few of them out, or like good to know how many of things we have.
Okay.
Raw
Yeah, I'm
gem
just dumping my
Starby.
stuff into your inventory.
Heck yeah, this is very good. This red gem that we found at the Danus house is critical damage 12% and magic power 12%. This
Nice.
is like super fancy.
Oh wow, this coat is better than my current coat. What?
Which one?
Actually, no, never mind, never mind. I read it wrong.
Hmm.
Alright, what was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah. Okay, I wanted to do something on the map. Or I don't know, what's our next play move?
I'm still trying to throw some stuff out of my inventory.
Okay.
I'm having a bunch of oils and food and spinach and ingots and everything.
I wish there was a button that could just be like, put them all in their respective boxes or something.
Automatos Bishop Filigree.
We don't have any more boxes! I'm putting things upstairs. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
you
I'll
can.
put it right.
It's not a problem. You can put it wherever. Well, it's not a problem. I will do the same when I had enough of sorting. I'm just throwing them in the box and that's it.
Okay. Oh, Ecor. Here you go.
Okay. Alright. Let's focus on doing the offerings. I will check it in a second. And our secret project will be done when you are offline. Or you kinda wanna have it now and
Nah,
deliver it.
do it. It can wait to like an offline thing. Because I don't want them to know what we're
That is
doing.
okay-ish. I need to unlock stuff for it. Should be good. There are two types actually. You need to figure out which one was it if you remember.
Crap. Okay. Let me
Both of
check.
them are one shot, I'm just not sure which one.
Let me check.
One is lever action, the other is bolt action, whichever the difference would that be. I think it's same as
Depending on
the longbow and the short bow.
yeah.
One
I
has
don't remember.
500 damage, the other has 300 damage. I assume the lever action is quicker, the bolt action is slower, but damage is more.
Huh. Yeah, I don't remember. It was either the second or the first one.
Yeah, then that kind. Wait, do you remember how it was in tier 2? Which tier 2 it was? Wait a second, it was tier 2, right?
I don't even remember.
Because the tier
I didn't look at it.
the tier 2
I
doesn't
think
have
it was
two variants, only one variant.
it
Well,
might have been tier 3 because it was blue. So
well, okay. If I can actually, I think it's one of these two. I can definitely craft one of them. maybe I can craft 2 of them, then you can use whichever is not being used by. Right?
But it's not for me, you know, it's for...
I know, but you know, if you don't know which one was it, I can craft both, and you can use the other one that you know will not be used
Okay.
by the other person.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. But it's okay if I do it like after you when doing your chores,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright. Offering time. Craft a ritual curio configuration. And that. And that.
I found like a tier 4 ore in one of the worlds when I was offline, when you were offline yesterday. So I'm gonna try to see if I can find that again while you do that.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm crafting the things. They shouldn't be too hard to make. Let me check. I check the first one, this ritual meat. Ritual fabled meat. They did not specify what, so it can be from anything, I think. I can make it from raw quartz even. Because it's not for me, it's for the AO10. It just needs to be from... Well, it doesn't matter actually, I can craft it from that. I can craft 2 ritual meat. Wait, they actually need 2. Never mind, then we need the other 2 too. So basically 4 ritual meat, 2 per person.
Because I found this weird purple rock somewhere.
Oh, it was in Gloriana's Tears. I don't think we have got that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for it. I found it before, but I didn't have the axe yet.
It's roughly
But
in the
it was...
middle of the big bridge if you went back to Gloriana's Tears.
Okay, okay.
Alright. Fabled meat is done. Ritual seed nursery, I think that is here. Or not.
Oh, you need 3 jets.
Hang on, where the heck is the other 2 being made? Recipe to make suitable offering for the sun giant. Ask me to inspect. Craft the ritual curio configuration. But where? Oh, I probably have not unlocked them yet, do I? Hang on, tier 3. There you go, ritual curio configuration. And it is set to be made in
Ooh, I found
the
it!
workshop.
Yes!
Nice.
I found it! That was easy.
And the ritual seed nursery. Oh, so both the nursery and the curio is made in the workbench, I think. Ritual curio configuration. That needs etched ingot fiber and jam, which I can make 2 of. And we need ritual seed nursery, which needs Cape aloe seed. Oh, if you are there, can you check if you can bring back some aloe? I might not need it, but I don't think I have many. Wait, never mind. Cape aloe, I have 5. Do I have Cape aloe seed? No, I don't. Cape aloe seed, I need seed from Cape aloe. Seed?
I've got 61 if you need some.
Oh, I have 66. I won.
So you have it? Are we
Oh,
good?
66
I
Or you
have
want
it,
me to
we are
get some?
good.
66.
Okay. Okay. I am a coming back.
I'm gonna say if not, I've got 193 flowers.
So the ore is called Ionada ore. It has like range damage 12%, movement speed 1.6, stealth rating 15%, durability 40. A
Oh, yeah,
deposit of
that's very
metal
good.
in its rare form, while some craftsmen can construct many structures with any skill, blacksmiths, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That sounds very good. Exactly what I would need. Ritual seed nursery. Why can I only make
sadly,
one?
there was only like 3 ores there, so I was like, oh okay, it's fine. So I only have 3. Do stones and stuff reset if you reset a realm or no?
If you reset a
Yes.
realm, the whole realm resets.
Yes.
Okay. So we can get more later.
In fact, that's
Just
probably what I will do after you go do your homework. I will go
okay.
around some high level realms and try to catch some good metals.
Nice. Yeah, I found this one. No, it's instead of like Gloriana's Tears, I went to where did I go? I went to Sylvian's Cradle.
Oh, Paddy, I make an extra set of these ritual offerings for you. Although these are the easy part. Getting to this part of the quest is actually harder than these ritual elements.
What ritual offering?
The ritual meat, the curio, and the seed nursery thing.
Oh, the ritual purple meat, I can make that anyway, well, got a lot in stock.
Oh, you already there? I didn't know.
No. Nope, not yet. I'm in swamp stuff. I'm just trying to make a better gun.
Hello.
Um,
Oh, do you wanna, Celia? Do you wanna check it out? The stone. I'm gonna put it in the box where you're in. Check it out.
I put it in the share. Ooh, I see it. It's very good. I don't really need the stealth rating, but the movement speed and range damage is pretty good. Plus durability too. And it's an ore, so technically you can use it to make a much better bow and arrow or gun or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the ore box over here.
Okay. We have a fancier ore box next to it. You can put it there if the big one would be full.
Yes.
Alright, ritual nursery. I have 2. I only need 1. Curio config. Ritual meat. I only need 2 of these. So yeah, I have 2 set of these. The last one is still crafting for the curio, but other than that, you can look into the preparation box.
How many ritual seeds do we need? Oh, okay, so
Hang on,
we need 1 for 1.
I need 1.
Okay, there's 1. I Okay, I got one. You have one.
Yeah. One nursery, one
Arrow,
curio,
right.
and 2 meat.
Okay, one curio and 2 ritual meat. Is it?
2
Wait.
meat, yes. 2
Is
ritual
it?
meat.
Does it have to? Because like I see it's 2 different types. There's Bandersnatch
It doesn't
and
matter.
there's Beelzebub. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'll
Just
take
get
one.
2. I guess 2 of the same type.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. I need a barrel.
Let me
Yeah.
check my journal.
I need a
Yeah, you
shower.
should have all quests as in deliver.
Okay, I have the Victor, the seed. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I have to craft it. It won't
What?
let me. It won't let me. It's for the redress. So the red dress to the sun. It says craft ritual crucio configuration. So I guess I have to do it.
Wait, did you pick up the
Craft
ritual
2.
from the box?
I think so. Yeah, I already did. Yeah, but it says I have to craft it. I guess.
Wait, the others updated, just not that one, or what?
Uh. Well, the seed is fine,
Mm-hmm.
but like the meat and the crucio one, it's not clearing until I craft it.
Even though it's in your inventory.
It's in my inventory, but it
That's
won't let me.
okay. Wait, have you unlocked them? Hello.
No,
Yeah,
no.
unlock them first and check it after that, because unlocking is free, but you probably have not unlocked them and just picked them up. That's why it isn't updating. After you unlock,
Oh,
the quest should also update, I think.
how do I? Okay, so I unlocked the ritual fabled meat, but I can't find the crucio thingy.
It's in
Oh,
wherever
never
your
mind.
workbench is.
I found it. I found it. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. It's still saying I need to craft it.
That's so weird. Well, now
Okay,
that you unlocked, you should be able to craft it. We have materials for everything.
okay, how do I craft? What do I need to craft the fabled meat though?
Make an
Let's see.
accent.
You can just
Where's the
autofill it
cookie? Where's your cookie, Steve?
in the corner. You were looking at it, what? Hello.
I was?
Focus. You were looking at the cooking station, it's in the corner.
Oh, here it is.
Right.
How many do we need? 2?
2, yeah.
Okay, so got the roll. Right.
Okay, how do you craft the crucio?
Workbench here.
This is give me a magnesium now. Right. Boom. What the hell?
Alright, I got them all.
In the hole we go.
Okay, where are we going?
The same place. We need to deliver it back to the new Frankenstein and the third person. Technically,
Okay.
we have the side quest for Edgar Allan Poe as well, but gathering all the materials for that would take like half an hour. So let's just deliver the main ones, and then you can go do your chores.
So, what day are we thinking for the drugs?
No fixed date. Sanity says she's okay in both weekend days. So any of the weekend days that is good for you, we can play it.
Yeah, because it might take me today and Friday to finish it because I've got like long chapters to read.
Yeah, your stuff is first, and whenever you're done with it. We have a group chat. I drop you into that one, and you can help us, find the right
Okay.
time.
From no. Where do we make the handle? The bench?
Wait, what? Oh no, this is wrong. This is not the right realm. Hang on. No, yeah, you're right. It's not the right realm. Sorry. I had to get back to my
You
place, then get to your place, and get to your stone circle and go from there. Sorry.
okay? I was like, what are we doing in the desert?
Yeah, it's making a mistake when it comes to what we are doing.
Loading, loading, loading.
Same as for me.
You're gonna need
Up.
you. How many? One.
I forgot which door we needed to go into because all the doors are closed.
It's the one almost behind where you are arriving into your place.
Gloriana Sears or
No, the one next after it, I think.
Hallowed Manor?
Moore,
Hallowed
yes.
Manor?
It actually should be active too. Oh, yeah, there it is. There we are. And we need to go
Woo.
there. And there. And there. Right. Telescope as first. Oh, jeez, Louise, look at the sky.
Whoa. Whoa! Oh, that's so cute. Looks like an eyeball.
Mm. A very much open eyeball.
Are we going towards the top hat, or?
Telescope is closer.
Telescope.
Also, I
Wait,
picked up
where's the
this
telescope?
thing. I don't know how to do a throw on it. I picked up like a grenade, but I don't know how to throw it.
Mm.
It probably has some button for it. Eh. There you go.
I really like this world.
I have an offering. Your
Huh?
chest ember plays a hymn that flutters on the gales. You have handmade a curio then. Yes. This is like enough to their own. I feel yesterday is locked in its center, a fine offering it will make. Some would say the same of you or me. Alright. Making peace with the sunbound kin is demanding, even for me. But perhaps with yet another word lost, understanding can be found. Even though you are still very small, I see now a bit of a Grendel in you. Are you sure no moss grows on your hind? No moss but lots of hair. Human Grendel. That would be a sight. If we find ourselves on the same plane again, be no stranger, I should enjoy hearing your chest's melody again. Help you find your song. Alright. So that's one inspection done. Thanks for protecting my behind while I was chatting with the Grendel.
Problem.
Did you done also the chatting?
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright. Pixie it is. That's the closer one.
I will meet you there, buddy.
Okay. I was just grabbing the fiber.
Ooh, I see another tree. Oh, never mind, we were already here.
Yeah, I think this was the one we discovered. There should be a second one too, I think, but it is okay.
I know I've seen one in the other swamp, I think in the third world.
About Ritual Leaf Nursery. Crafted. Allow me to examine the craftsmanship. Curiosity and gladness akin to rapture. Feelings I worried had left me for good that are awakened once more thanks to the earnest research into the hidden laws of nature. Indeed, And what a curious wonder to think so simple and minuscule a thing as a seed can be that charms the fabled bishop and bring Nelly's aims to fruition. More testing would certainly be beneficial, but I believe you should be able to give such offering and retreat unscathed. This is a great step in our understanding of the automatons and possibly the amicable coexistence. One more question before I go. How do I put this? In your opinion, when does an acorn become a tree? It's always a tree. Interesting. A question without answer in some ways. Over the years, the only fitting reply I have came up with is this. An acorn becomes a tree precisely when it stops being an acorn. Whenever your travels take you, never lose your curiosity of mind. It's the boat with which you may sail upon the endless sea of knowledge. Well, alright. Gift for a gardener done. And I think the next 3 realm that we were looking for, so this is after this realm in your circle of portals, there were 3 other portals. And I think that 3 is the one where we need to go after we made the last trip. I think that will be the... Yep. Way down there, the top hat.
Okay.
And we need to visit each of those portals. One will be a swamp, the other will be a desert and the forest. And in each we need to find an Eoten, a sun giant, and an automaton. And if you... Well, I think you... I will test this before, you know, while you are doing your stuff. I think you need to leave your follower at home, otherwise it will start whacking them.
Okay. I mean, well, can't you just turn off the oh wait, no, they would just be burdened then.
Yeah, I will check it. If there's a way to do... Oh, jeez, this sky is absolutely horrendous. Look at that.
It's beautiful. I love it. I think I want to settle down here in this area.
Really?
Yeah. I like the pink trees and like the blue floor, and I love
Okay.
this guy.
I won't
I
stop
just gotta
you.
find a place.
Back again, visit old Ludovin. I have the Eoten ritual. Yes, it looks and smells delicious, otherworldly like a burning fruit. This sacrifice shall make a fine offering. All goes well, it will be first step towards greater understanding, to showing the elder spirits we mean to do right with our presence in their domain. Perhaps them mended wounds the law foretold of weren't physical after all. Then the Eoten will accept this offering. If there's truth in the druid's tales, you will be holding one of their ripe hearts before you know it. Before our paths diverge again, I have one last advice to offer you, wanderer, taught to me by the Voodoo Queen ages ago. Most tend to think of crossroads as only having 2 paths, but that's a fool's assumption. The forks may well be infinite. Keep that in mind for the long journey ahead. Right, she only took what? Hang on. She only took 1 of the offerings. And I can't talk to her again. Yeah, she only took 1 of the ritual meat, and I'm not allowed to talk to her again. Interesting. If you talk to the Ludovin lady, or have you already talked with her, Ella? The lady here.
Oh, yeah. I already talked to her.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in the middle of transporting right now because I'm getting ready to get off. So I'm gonna park my butt
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a safe
Okay,
place.
okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Hmm, 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 hmm. Wait, now I only have one one fabled meat. So she took one and left me with the other. Okay, always good. Even though she was not really telling me anything about it, she just took the second one. Charm of Resurrection. Breaks your equipped item and prevents death when you take a fatal hit. Interesting. Decreases damage taken based on how full your hunger is. Taking damage decreases your hunger. Almost when I thought we found something good. I'm eating one of those beef Wellingtons. Right. In terms of quest thingies... Oh, we're supposed to go back to Wilhelmina's to hear her rumors. I don't think I have ever been back to
Oh,
her
there's
after.
another.
Yeah, it's basically the makers of the game are triple ensuring that you know what to do with this phase. If you um if you come to the next realm and meet with these people, they will tell you about um the Elten, the Sun Giant, and the other thing, and you can choose to like do this is the non-violent path, or if you want to speedrun it, you don't even need to come here. After talk with Nelly Bly, you need to head towards the other three realms and just whack the Sun Giant, the Elten, and the third one, and then take their stuff and go back to Nelly Bly. But if you do this along the way, you get a metric ton of stuff, essence, and additional items.
All right. I'm logging off.
Right. See you later, Hella.
Bye.
Catch you later.
Bye, Solear. Good game.
Bye. Hmm, 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 hmm. Sungiant's Prize. Acquire automaton charm oil, elder eoten heart. Right. So basically I need to get back home as well and go to Hella's place after that. Or technically I can go to my crossroads as well. Can I? It doesn't matter which crossroads I'm going to.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is this. It almost looks like Hella's realm. Is it? It is not. It is my personal one. Let me visit Wilhelmina Sasse just to see what she has to offer. Mina Asvina Sasse. I'm sure you're here for my exceptional services. I'm sure too. American lawman roaming the realms and trying to look rather inconspicuous while he was at it. Journalist intuition tells me he's up to something and I'd like to know what. Find him and see what you can learn, okay? Rumor has it he stationed himself along the path you have been following in the realm of Magwitch Marshes. I can hardly wait to hear what kind of sordid behavior he is running towards. I had that rumors. Something peculiar. Great Nellie Bly managed to escape from damnable New York and survive the Pale. Should you meet her, know that she and her writings are tedious, moralizing, and in all ways contemptible. No, rivalry. More notable, infamous, monstrous doctor, excommunicated from even the most sinister sects of hermetics for his delusions of godhood. Hidden away in the whole. Oh, so basically, Nellie Bly is basically telling you where additional people are. To my informant, hang on. What was she talking about? Edgar Allan Poe about. Now, report I can sincerely believe, skulking about the Hollowed Moor, the mad poet himself, Edgar Allan Poe. Though my informant spoke to him most clearly, he stared right through them, seized by some terrible otherworldly affliction. Okay. But we have a true encounter with a man 40 years dead or some rather deranged impostor. I suppose you have to see for yourself. A woman gallivanting about in a suit of armor. Give them quite a fright. Oh, that's in the Desert Gauntlet. Yes, I know about that. Oh, I guess that was all the rumors of Nellie Bly. Essence Trader Leo. She's selling injury salve for 100. Yeah, I could afford a few, even though I have not really used it. Some raw coral easier to buy than to find. Muckle bellow fish. I'm buying some fish too. I'm not sure if Hella eventually brought me the fish.
There's T3 fish. Tier 3 fish actually. Need to buy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh. Mug bellow fish. That's alright. I'm not buying it to eat. I have a fish farm. I just needed something to start it with. Tea. What? I have not seen this guy before. Taliesin. What the heck? This looks like some Turkish clothing woman with a gigantic bagpipe made of
Oh, that's
metal.
the bard. That's the bard. She's got a quest for you.
Huh. For the last time, I have no interest in entertaining your tedious questions. Oh. Who is this now that steps before me with such a mortal unease? This is me. Friend or fey? Why not a bit both? Young child of new moon. You are stars and darkness, shadows in the mist. What? Shadows in the mist not yet formed. Oh, on the contrary, I live 1,000 lives. Taliesin, the moniker I currently wear. Bard among other things. Would you belatedly sing the praises of my songs, or do you choose dumbstruck wonder? I see you have chosen dumb. Really?
Yeah, it doesn't matter which answer you give, she goes with that.
I did not even give an answer. This
Yeah, it doesn't matter
condescension,
which
your
one you
natural
choose.
state. No need to feel feel roused. You are merely not what I was hoping for. Came to this camp in the hopes of finding one with a story worth telling. I imagine those helpless humans would need a savior eventually. I am a chronicler of legend, thus here I stand awaiting all who may yet have part to play in these historic times, that I might determine what is favored in the final retelling. Playing coy are we, or do I see a hint of jealousy that my ballads shall omit your name? Worry not. It is an honor bestowed upon the great few to be written into my songs, and you are not without plentiful company. Well, you don't believe I'm part of this? You, who would forsake all that the mortal world has to offer in favor of empty solitude, and yet what ballads captivate more thoroughly than the tales of the lowly rising to triumph. If you truly think yourself worthy, then you take no issue with test of your exploits. Alright. Trial of... Oh shit, I was choosing the trial of riddles. I am not good with riddles. To test your mettle with your brave feats and the breadth of your worldly knowledge, one of your limited years could never know these realms as I have, but even a fraction of this bard's journey would be an achievement of its own. To answer my riddles, seek first my ballads, contained within the lingering echoes of my presence. But here is a question: will you scour these realms aimlessly, or shall I direct your search? I am nothing but generous direction I shall deign to give. I was not asking for it. 5 ballads await, with 5 answers to sing, each one found within the challenges of these lands. Of which would you like to know? This ballad, carved of ancient magic, lingers among the certain solemn sweetness. Okay. Second one, you will find it crawling with the beasts, those not quite kin, though they do so resemble men. Okay. This fine ballad, skillful the bard who shall hold it, it shall be kept in memory. The fourth ballad, Warrior song only known to those who have proven true prowess. Okay. Final ballad. High above the breeze you may find it. A tale worthy of the climb. Then I would be best of. Okay. Huh. Well, alright. I don't even noticed this guy before. I don't know. Is it only showing up in your realm? No, it shouldn't be the case.
No, you have to complete Silver's Cradle.
Maybe I just missed it.
Oh, I've got it on my other character, so it's when you solve something in Silver's Cradle that they appear.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Then I was not lacking observation.
I've got a funny feeling that I read something about it. It's related to something you come across. You know, like a page or something that you read.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the first time I saw this person, so I don't really know. And the hints that they were giving were not particularly pointing me towards anything specific.
The only time I knew about them was when I noticed there were a side quest for it.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean,
basically all you've got to do is go around and do, like, solve 1 second riddle. Which means basically just doing 1 infestation. Complete 2 Bastions of Intellect encounters. 2 Bastille Might encounters.
uh-huh.
3 Bastille of Agility encounters. And then you need 1 Bastion of Insight encounter.
Oh, okay. Well, it's slightly late for that, I would say. We've completed a lot. But actually, now that Hella is gone, I was planning nothing but explore the last 3 portals a little bit.
No, it says Bastions of Insight may appear in any realm regardless of realm power. So you can actually do them in any realm. You just got to do them.
Okay.
It's not realm specific.
There's yet chance for me to complete it then. I'm keeping a second of break here. Trying to find myself some snack. But I'll be back shortly. Alright, back I am. Technically I can go on those ramps, but there's something super easy that I can do. I can open my version of Gloriana's Tears, which is right here. Is it? This one. My version of Gloriana's Tear, which I have never opened on my own, I think, because we went there as a group. So, I can open it and quickly get that tier 5 material from it, if nothing else.
Got the one that's in the centre, or whatever.
That's the one with the big bridge, desert ram. And if I'm correct, these are the same, so in the middle of the bridge there's supposed to be another purple lightning stone. And that's the only fixed point.
Stuff that, level 100 pick. I've seen like a tree in Silver's Cradle. Anything like blue stuff that needs a 100 level pick.
Yeah. Do you know that one, or do you need a level 100 pick?
I'll get a level 100 pick at the moment. I'm still working through stuff at the moment. I'm just upgrading a couple of bits because.
Yeah, mark the location of those, or if you can't mine it, just let me know. I can get there and quickly mine it for you, so it won't get lost.
Curiosity, really.
Eventually we need those to make some good stuff. So yeah, wherever you see them, if you can't mine it on your own, it's alright, let me know, I can mine it and I can give it to you.
Wait, has that just left you with a portal over there, right, where you come into the world? Different. It's not on the side of the map.
Yeah, this is like putting me almost at the middle of the... Well, not the middle of the realm, but like if I go straight ahead, it should be somewhere here. I think. It should be a very obvious purple stone, there it is. And some smaller chunks around it that I can mine.
Is there actually a purpose other than just putting a realm card in for them portals that are actually on the map?
There are two types. One that you are opening with a card, and the other is in the circle of portals in the crossways.
Yeah,
and I think
not the one in the crossway, the one that's on each map, because there's like one portal, isn't there, where you go to it, there's no card.
Oh yeah, that's just, I think it's a remnant of previous things. It was meant that you can plug in your own RAM card there, or like other people's RAM card, and you can travel to other people from any RAM. If you would have...
It's handy before you can make sort of like portal thing. But...
Yeah, this one is different. This one is called Sphiris Obsidian. I know there are multiple variations of this, but we already mined this before and it was not this obsidian, I think. Yeah, definitely not. Stealth rating 18%, maleficent resistance 15. And I'm not particularly happy with it.
So on nightmare difficulty that one.
No, I think this is not nightmare at the moment. I might put it back up to nightmare, but it would be just a waste of materials at this point. Since I'm here, I might do the 2 quick dungeons on top of the bridge. Those are some easy, very good tier 4 materials. I mean, tier 5 even. Oh, come on.
I think this is going to be better if I have multiple workbenches myself, or one for weapons, one for otherwise.
The only workbench I made 2 of is the stone mason because it works extremely slowly.
Well, I'm thinking about the workbench at the moment, but then again, you're still going to have to change stuff anyway, because you've got ranged weapons, freaking melee weapons, freaking tools, and then you've got needs like a filter so you can say that you want in one narrows it down to these. So yeah, I'm looking for range damage to give me refinements that have got ranged on them, rather than having to search through everything and read it while you get used to them all.
Seriously? My thing is not working. There you go. Took a minute. My climbing pick. It was pulling me up to the top of the mountain, but it was not able to grab on after that, so I was falling down to the bottom of it.
I found it 10. Oh.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure I have not completed this yet. The package is missing. I'm inside one of the dungeons and it's missing the main package from it and the enemies.
Is it a quest package?
No, it's just one of the dungeons. There are 2
The
dungeons in
one.
this, and one of them. I've never been to this ramp, so it doesn't matter. But still, missing it is. Yeah, the packages are missing from this. And I've definitely not been here before.
If you haven't been there, you activate that blue triangle because it should have a thing floating over it. It's never been unlocked.
Yeah, even the door to the portal is unlocked. I think this even might be a bug. But let's see if the boss is here or not. That is the big question. Oh, it is. Awesome. Let me shot with the bomb bomb. And I try not to hit him too much because she's summoning legendary creatures that I want to take. These materials before. Shit. Uh-oh. My healing potion will not fast enough. Oh, move. The character is not moving. Let me bring up the girl. I think just keep pushing away the girl. There you go. One more summon. Okay. That's what I was here for. This takes a while.
Oh, you little buggers.
Oh, it's actually transported me back to the Obeyance instead of out of the dungeon. Oh, it's open. I need to wait longer for this. I quickly do the other one too. And then I go home to craft a bit. Same as the other one. I think what happens here is that when you do this the first time, the game saves it regardless of where you're doing it in your own Gloriana's Tears or somebody else's. Or the boss respawn, but the area is not until you reset it. Which is strange because technically this is not anybody else's realm. Yeah, even the lotus is missing from the chest. Interesting. Well, alright. Let's shoot them in the bum-bum, as it is custom around here. starting from. One of the bosses. Get up, woman. We're not done yet. Or did we? No. Still some here. I think my girl is stuck.
Oh, bugger off. Did we win? I think we did. This was easy peasy. Some stuff are missing though. But luckily like this. Bound sentinel ingot. Also, the ritual is completing, but I don't get a new card for it. Actually, I don't even need to go back there. I can go back to my place. don't know how you missed the headshot pointing straight down at it.
Well, what was it, buddy?
I just it won't stay still.
Oh,
One
you're
of them
actually
numpties with big
sharing.
hammer.
Cool.
Bit of cheese on toast here.
Yeah, that's alright. It's needed a little bit. You probably noticed what happens after he's getting on its knees.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what happens. I've been hit a few times.
I remember the first time I was doing this, I was like, "Oh, this is easy peasy." It was in the first iteration of the game, so before any of this would have been implemented, and
He's got stuck there.
I was trying to fight it, and I was like, it's easy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do it very easy. And then, it get on its knees the first time, and then I remember it was in a tower, because back then it was like, if you set a realm on abeyance, it put like these challenge towers, all of them into one realm. And one of the challenge towers was containing the first of this guy. And I remember I was climbing up a way bit to fight with it, and I was like, oh, okay, easy peasy. Then it got down to its knee, and it went into rage mode, and kicked me out of the tower. Like I was, I was on a almost. I think it was in a balcony, like something, and he hit me so hard, and pushed me back. I was flying out of the tower.
Where is it? Oh, I got. Oh, I can see you. Actually, no. Yeah.
Right? Okay. My respite stone. I thought the spawn point is the front of the respite stone, and it put me
Oh,
on the left
no,
side
no,
of it.
no, 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 no.
Oh, hello! Did complete the fishery. Cool. Let me assign someone to do some fishing. Fen cat. Oh, wait, they can even do fen catfish. And I let them do it.
What
Most
a
of the
damn
good food that I
perfect.
saw needed some form of a fish. There's something I need to craft.
Sure. That shot it sideways out of it. That's cheating. Nice. What are you dangling by your hat? That's definitely a good wizard hat.
Prodigious health potion. Okay. I didn't even know we get this one. Is it? Did we get it? Hang on. Prodigious. I got prodigious environmental potion and hunger potion, but not health. I wonder if it's a quest reward.
What is the hunger potion? That is an actual potion.
No, it's not hunger. It's tier 4 healing potion.
Oh,
It restores more health than what you have
at the moment.
at the moment.
I mean, if you eat the fatal meat, remember, you got 3,000 health forever alone, so would it exceed that?
No, it's just 600, but still, it's pretty good healing. And I think there's even a better healing potion than that. Ingot bound sentinel. Probably will need to eventually sort some of this stuff out. Anything that is too low level and we would never use it, that will be extracted as essence.
We've got to work out a good tactic for them harpies.
Head is the weak point. Have poison resist if you can, or a cure-all potion if you cannot.
We've got 2.5% poison resist, I think. But I'll add some more to the clothes, like.
If you're not too sure about it, I can help out.
No, I'm just about the bit where I'm unlocking stuff now that are in tier 3, so I'm not going to make a set of tier 2 clothing where I could go straight into tier 3. I just need to get a bit more essence from the clothing.
Let me check something.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, but height. Harpy hide. No, that just gives range damage. Fibot? Oh, that's Magwitch. You don't have that. I wanted to see if you can craft some poison resist armor by using
No,
harpy parts, but you cannot.
no, you increase resistance by using which upgrade is it now? It's
What you can do, Paddy, is to make it a bit easier, is to craft a card that is making you having more HP or doing more damage, that sort of stuff, and fire that up before you go into the boss. Like change the realm.
No, I can do it. I'm only at the beginning of realm really, so I don't expect to use it's one of the upgrades for the that adds resistance for actually looking under refinement. It might help. We've only used all the resistances.
You can probably find some food with resistance. I'm not particularly sure what though.
I've got fire resistance. Fire resistance.
If you need to fill up on healing potion, I have
I've got some
230 that I'm
poison.
not using.
I've got some cure potion fire.
I also have this confluence
I'll work out.
potion that would remove poison. Oh yeah, the Dahlia. The Dahlia plant is having 15% poison resistance on it. Actually, I have it.
Interesting.
The Delphinium also has poison resistance. I can probably cook you some food with good poison resistance, but
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, the distance. There's something I've got. Where I've got. Where is an infusion? Right, so right. I don't like how it doesn't tell you where it's coming from. What is it? Oh, is that brick that I need to finish the lantern off? It is. Yep, I've previously chopped these trees down. Where's that one? That one is down here. Animal fiber. Oh, I don't have any animal fiber. Oh my god. No.
You're
Oh,
mumbling,
I've
Paddy.
already
I don't understand what you're saying.
started myself. Animal fiber.
There is something called a nectar. Look into that one if you are cooking.
I've got some nectar.
Yeah, but you can make nectar uh, with dahlia plant or delphinium. Both are giving poison resistance.
I shall have a look at that when I get back.
Well, alright. Aromatic out of delphinium and magwitch oil. Okay, this is a tier 4 aromatic. And it altogether gives me 22% of poison resistance before cooking it into anything. Takes a good minute, but after it is done, I can just make a nectar. Oh, it needs glass. I don't have a glass that would give me poison resist. Or at least I don't think there is. There it is. Emerald gives poison resistance. Which means I can even make the bottle I'm making the nectarine poison resistance giver.
Yeah, it's also used to make the poison arrows and bullets. And a little bit of fire. amber for electric.
Nectar out of delphinium aromatic emerald glass. And for raw fruit, I don't have any raw fruit that would give me anything good. I can put pumpkin in it. That just made a tier 3 pumpkin nectar. Not bad though, 210 health. And altogether 35% poison resistance.
I'll tell you what, this essence is like a loose change in your pocket. It doesn't last very long.
Well, I wish. I only made 3 of these, so if you want this nectar, invite me over and I can give it to you.
Which nectar?
It's the nectar with 30% poison resist.
Made from emerald. Poison resistant. Yeah.
Hang on, I can make another
Emerald,
few of it. Emerald, glass, delphinium, aromatic, and pumpkin. There you go.
So harpies mainly the night spawn out here then. Or can you just get at any point in the swamp?
What?
In harpies in the swamp.
Oh, not that what. Sorry, Paddy. I crafted another one,
Oh.
but it didn't came out as that. And now I only have 2 pumpkin nectar.
Oh. Well.
I made
Farming
blueberry
station.
nectar, but hang on, what?
Did you make the farming station? Because you can get your one of your thralls to just get your pumpkins.
Yeah, no. The problem is not the pumpkin. The problem is that I made a nectar using the aromatic, and it didn't give me the right output.
Snip to my answer. The basket that's on the shelf just above the cooker has got oils in, and there's some pumpkin oil in there.
Shit, I might have selected the wrong one. But still, the glass and the aromatic should give me poison resistance, but I gave it a... What? This must be bugged. I need to watch it back later, because this one, the blueberry nectar that I made, it did not give a single poison resist on it.
Well, it's made with blueberries, not pumpkins.
Yeah, but I thought I selected pumpkins. It doesn't really matter though, because the other 2 ingredient was poison resisting. Yeah, anyway.
This isn't what I'm after, is it? Really? Was it past how we do it? This. Oh.
Sashimi. Oh no. Huh. Oh, this beef Wellington is actually pretty good. The effect duration is 3600 seconds. Like an hour. Let me look into that. Beef Wellington. It takes dough, meat, and mushrooms. I can make a super Wellington out of fabled meat. I just need to dough. I only have wheat dough. How can I make a better dough? A super dough. Refined flour. Oh.
Yes, but you can use things like flowers to make flour.
Ah, okay. Hang on.
Which makes better flowers, which then you make the dough with a better dough, which gives you...
Refined flour. From what? It needs flour grain. It only accepts wheat or oat. But I can make it...
Oh. Well, only wheat and oat, because that's all you've got at the moment, but, can't remember what I used.
I mean, it's okay. I can actually make a better dough by making a better oil.
That as well.
And... Monarch Locust. Oh, I'm out of Magwitch meat. Dang it.
Magwitch meat? What Magwitch
Yeah, that's
meat?
the boss meat that you are gearing up to, Paddy.
Oh.
I might want to tag along with you. I don't think it would be anything harder, even if I'm not attacking it. I'm just being there to loot. If you want to defeat on your own, I'm not
Yeah,
against it. But if I'm there, I could get
that's
another set of Magwitch meat.
Is that the one with all the legendary spawn things?
No, it's the boss of that area where you are.
Yeah, but I don't know what a Magwitch looks like. Probably ugly. But...
It's basically called the Harpy Queen. That's what they call it.
Oh, that yeah, I know which one it is. I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely ugly. Oh, get up. You give me a friggin'. It's just.
Yeah, don't try to grapple onto that one. Grapple above it to the statue.
No, there was on the statue. I fell off it. But then you do that.
Grapple onto the neck and just land on the thing, and after that just manual climbing, not the right click thing.
I will climb full stop.
But it's already taken.
You did. Get out of the way, follower. That's one thing that bugs me, is the fact that they made you like bigger than bigger. And yet in multiplayer it's this tiny little dot. Yeah, we'll ignore that one for a minute. I need to work towards that.
Yes. Yak's meat. Super tier 3 dough. And Geist mushroom. Makes one freaking super Wellington. Holy hell. 430 health for 1 hour. Stamina regen, health regen, melee damage. Maximum weight. Environmental resistance 30. I still have the skite for you, Paddy, that I made. Do you want me to bring it over?
Oh no. Which thing? Where's rock?
Or I can invite you over, I put it in a box and you take whatever you want from it.
You give me a minute, I just need to get some rocks in there and I can sleep. I just need to sleep. While I'm doing this. Also give you rocks. Push some rocks. There's some rocks over here. Bye.
I actually have a portal to my place, right? So you can just come over whenever you want to. It will be... If you come into my place, there are 5 boxes on your left before you would enter my room. And the bottom middle one is the one where I put the Super Wellington and the others. And in the box next to it, that's the... You know, I no longer use it, so take what you want. And the level 80 skite is the one, or sickle is the one that I made for you a while back. But you can take anything you want from it.
No, I'll send you an invite. Fine.
Do you want me to go there, or do you want to come here?
Yeah, you can bring it here. It'll be a while before I'm ready to leave the realm, so...
Then give me a moment to pick it up. Okay, cool. Is there anything else other than the sickle that you want?
Just a sickle at the moment.
Alright. Do you need some healing potions?
Now I've got 34 on me at the moment.
Won't be enough.
I will be for now.
Yeah, you can invite me over now. I have the stuff. Mordecai. Hello, always causing problems. Finally caught a stream on a bus to Hiroshima Airport to go to Okinawa. Nice. Having a blast with about a week left. Oh, okay. Use it well, Mordecai. Leaving bus soon, but we'll try to reconnect in the airport. Yeah, sorry, I'm not good at reading chat, but yeah. Happy that you are here, Mordecai. You were sharing some great images along the way. The others were quite missing you when you were not posting for a bit. Where is a paddy?
Basically go west.
I don't go, I fly.
Well, fly, walk, whichever way. I said go west. Which is bottom of E4. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome. And since you have literally no use for it at this point, I try to find the tier 5 material in this realm. What level of titanious crown is this? 3. Eh. You can keep it.
You're not short of water spirits here.
I think where I'm going is west and north.
Oh, we'll do that lot. Bottom of water.
Yeah. The one with... that's not one, hang on. The one of the Wellingtons is having 400 and also poison
No, we're
resist.
looking at the nectar.
Yeah, the nectar is also... one of them is poopy one, but the pumpkin
Yeah,
nectar should give you 35% poison resist.
Yeah, I already had some of the poopy one. I just couldn't see the stats of the pumpkin one.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. I specifically selected pumpkin, the second batch as well. And the other two ingredients was also having poison resist, and whatever came out doesn't have any poison resist on it.
I really wish that bigger bags gave you more slots. Anything else that's finished? nearly 17 kilos of spinach. That's a lot of spinach.
Yeah, the spinach is very heavy.
Yeah, but there's that much of it as well. Oh, but it's a tier 4, so grab it while I'm here. Save me coming back later.
Oh, there it is. What? This was bullshit. I activated my umbrella twice and didn't catch any air.
Nah, that's an issue, isn't it? Because you're in the realm, we'd both have to sleep at the same time, wouldn't we? Shit.
Oh, don't worry, I won't stay here long. I just grabbed the tier 5 material and I'm
No,
gone.
it's just. I've got to get back up to the bed. Who's making use of? Oh, God. Played one practice earlier. Defeat the creatures defending them and control them all at the same time for a reward. And oh, completed. Oh, that's them big spiky things that you Huh.
Don't run away, Cuddy.
Hmm? Oh,
Don't run away.
I didn't even know you were there.
I'm putting another bag here for you with the tier 5. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Roger. Alphanite.
Yeah, it's a mushroom
Stamina
thing.
regeneration and movement speed.
Yep, that's pretty cool. And from one tree here, I got like, what, how many is that? 20, 30?
50, 53,
Yeah, that.
52.
Yeah, I had one right next to my house, so I have another similar amount. I'm using it ever since.
What have I got? A sneaky feeling this looks very familiar to the one that we earlier. Except for yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh wait, this is also a tier 5. No, damn it! I already pressed the go back home when I noticed that you have another tier 5 down there, the white tree.
Yes,
Eh,
that's the
another
one
time.
with the you know when I said like a tree with some red bits. I know that's the one with mushroom.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that's a different one then.
Yeah, that's a tier 5.
Different realm for starters. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Do you
see
want me
that
to go
red.
back for it?
I can invite you back if you want.
Yeah, I'm loading back into mine. I didn't know there are more than one here. I kind of forgot. I have the same realm as a home, but I only explored it once.
The realm before this is weird as hell because you try to find somewhere and then you realise it's actually above your head.
Still preparing realm.
I've got your stream set between me hotbar and me ammo number in the little window.
I am fully formed.
I never invited you.
Mm-hmm. Have you done all the factory quests here?
No, kind of what I'm on, but I'm also trying to get some essence for the different slightly better equipment.
Damn it! Wrong button.
I'm still stood on that building.
I'm trying to get some high ground.
I just do it off the window.
Come on, game.
I said that's the opposite way to high ground.
There you go. This is as high as I can get. Should be more than enough.
Jump. Almost gutted when I actually got into the middle of them tower things and found out that there's nothing in them. The one in the lower one, anyway.
Oh, this is good actually. This is what I used to make the Super Wellington. Not as bountiful. Not as bountiful as the ore thingy. But it's not bad. Wow. I suck at this. Might as well just walk.
I've not tried that summon swarm yet.
There it is.
Thank you. Oh, the mushroom. So, next one.
Oh, there you go.
Wicked.
Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. The secret project for Hella.
I don't know where there is one. There's one in this building. I'm going to get a. That did not help. Yeah, we'll go. Oh, we'll keep him busy.
Oh no. War that, hang on, is this? All the tier 4 war that I have are melee and magic. I don't have any ranged damage. And you will not do any magic with a big rifle, isn't it?
Oh,
Big iron. This would be the nice etched ingot persuade tier 3. Range damage, critical damage. I want this persuade ore, but I want it in tier 4. Melee damage. Well, this one at least gives some injury resistance, so bound sentinel it is. From shaft to barrel. And from barrel to marksman barrel. With an ornament, and I have 0 ornaments. What the heck? Ornament? Probably gold ornament it is. Just so we can keep it in tier 4.
come on.
Marksman barrel out of bound sentinel and gold. Refined action. Mechanical gears and action.
Well, the benches give you extra copper.
I want to
Right.
make at least a little bit of it this one, so it will give some extra damage. Even though this is not specifically the right one. Refined action out of pursuit action and titanium. And then I need a cut gem and stock. I should have good cut gem already. Cut gem out of marble and
Marinade salt.
movement speed. For health regen and poison resistance. I always choose stamina. Wait, I'm an idiot. I don't need that. I can cut wherever I need to use cut gem. I can actually use focus shard. Light. And for ink, ooh, I would need 6 ink for this. Vibrant bound ichor, carnot, ichor, ink. Probably won't be able to make carnot ichor ink. I don't even know how I made carnot ichor ink.
Mate, what?
It's a special ink, tier 5 ink. I have 3 of them, but I need 6 for the focus shard.
No ink. Oh, oh can I make that? Oh. Yeah. That might involve killing a canoe. Ooh, 13 greater healing potions. Very cool.
I do have 3 carnot ichor. Kinda. Oh, I have a ranged damage thing that I can make refined pigment out of. It's Hella's new ore. Refined pigment, carnot ichor. And glass of apolite. That makes me 9 alchemical ink. Carnot ink and gunpowder. Heck yeah, that's actually make more. That makes 12. Tier 5 vibrant ink, I hope. Yes.
Mr. Mayor is a puppet, isn't he?
Oh yeah, he was quite an a-hole. You can actually meet with him later on.
I've already met the mayor.
Ah, okay.
Christ, did they have to give him that grin? You meet him straight off, really.
No, that's not the mayor. Oh, this is what I need.
Oh,
Any
oh,
other
sorry,
refined
Nicholas.
pigment. But I don't have the glass of that other one.
Three more scroll. Right. Oh. Okay, we'll extract that. Do I really need 654 fibre on me? Do.
Oh, I have a star ruby that I can make for 12 critical damage. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. Hang on. I need focal shard. That's the one I wanted. Cut gem. Oh, I don't have a cut. Wait, how many cut gem do I need? I need 2 cut gem for it. So technically, I can make it a star ruby marble double cut gem. And then the focal shard of star ruby. And ranged damage Anitia. Yeah, that should create a tier 5 focal shard. This is not bad at all. 12% range damage, 16% critical, stamina regen, almost 4% movement speed, plus durability, plus some other things like stealth and magic powder too.
Okay, come on. Basically.
And I have to make a stock out of a coal. Coal out of lumber. And lumber out of... Wait, where is my tier 4 wood? I specifically remember finding tier 5 wood. I mean tier 4. But at least this one would give me range damage. Gilded lumber. Oh, so that's good. I can actually make gilded lumber instead of a lumber. Lumber of
Dropping in
spell
flour.
wood and ingot.
Boom linen. Yep. Excellent. Yeah, don't worry about it.
And I guess titanium.
Okay.
Lumber, Eoten wood. Stock of Eoten wood. Rightio. Do I have the barrel? Probably do. Mythic bolt action rifle. Refined action pursuit tier 5. Stock of Eoten. Focal shard of star ruby. Marksman barrel of bound sentinel.
Behavior. No.
Is the station using the one that can give me ranged? Yeah, the cannon. What does this do? Crafted item has stamina regen, damage. Crafted items have injury resistance, health regen. Crafted clothing, maleficent, crafted potion items. What else do I have here? What did the podium do? Umbrella. Okay.
You.
Diving
Okay.
helmet. I guess it is what it is. I don't think there's anything better for it. Alright, let's make it so. Phase 3. Range damage 669. 4 times critical damage. 5 stamina regen. Lots of magic power. That couldn't be helped. Lots of movement speed. Maleficent resistance.
What does motors go with?
The what?
What do the motors go with?
I don't understand it, sorry, what?
There's a part called motor.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too, I have no idea where it goes. I think it might be going into some augments, but that's the best I can think of. Because you have things like the meat grinder, that's a tier 2, maybe there's something tier 3 that would use a motor. I don't really know, I don't recall seeing it ever needed. When I first played the game, I remember I needed it for something, but I have no idea what. It's like very late end game.
Gonna put down there. Oh, very good. Wardrobe.
Well, that's a 96 rifle. Not too bad, I think.
I doing it. Or stone block.
And he is back. That was nerve-wracking. Couldn't check in and get your boarding pass from your online booking. Had to get help from the partly English-speaking stuff. Okay. How we are? We are kind of okay. Mordecai, we kind of finished with the Conan server, but we not closed it. So when you are back, we kind of have one stream there, and somewhere in the middle of it we can transition over to the next map. We were not started Conan. Eventually I did not buy that Egyptian pyramid building set, and it's no longer in the thing. Sorry. I kind of thinking about it when it was online, but don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it will be again in the Conan store if you really need it. And if I see it like just the basic ones without all the fluff, I will probably buy it just for the building pieces. But it's not worth like 2000 whatever schmeckles they are asking for it. But yeah, we moved on after that. We did a little bit of 7 days while you were away, and now we are doing Nightingale. We are about 2/3 there, I wager, at the end of Nightingale, the current version. I think there are at least 2-3 streams in it, and after that we will see what we will do. Which is roughly in line with when you will be back, more or less. So, you know, when you are back, we can decide on the next adventure. Which can either be the new map in Conan or some other game. We have some ideas of what we could do. But yeah, that's the situation. Everyone is alive. Everyone is okay. We are doing fine-ish. We were just missing your updates. Everybody was a bit worried about not seeing any updates from you.
How many augments in a station? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everything. Don't worry, just give me a card. You might be getting sacked yet because you're a crap shot.
Kinda wanna test it. Damn, it takes an absolute year. Do I have anything here that I can shoot at from this distance?
Okay.
Oh, buffaloes
Already
down there.
dead.
Ah,
I've got a pre-made house. And it even gives you a pet dog.
that was an 800 damage. I'm not feeling the love.
Let
Hang on, buffaloes. Okay. 4,000. Around 4,800 headshot damage on a buffalo. What else do we have here? Fire. Eh. Hello, dead. I am not too impressed. I thought I'm missing out by not using firearms, but I don't think I am. Hella, do your homework.
Well, without all the range damage to go with it, then it won't be that much.
Well, I don't know. How much is your critical damage, buddy, with your rifle?
Mine, depending on what I hit, I can get 1100 and something off it.
Right, so this near 5000 is not that bad.
No, it can go higher. That's Flash.
Oh, with
What tier gun's that? What tier gun's that? 'Cause mine's only a tier 2 at level 48 gun.
yeah, this is this is
I've only
night.
got magnesium.
This is tier 3 plus plus, score 96. But I kind of missing this. Maybe I want to make another one too, because technically I had to use a bunch of tier 4 materials, and the tier 4 was giving magic power, not ranged damage. So if I make it out of tier 3 materials instead of tier 4, I could have added more range damage to it. Then it's a problem for another day. Repair all, leave it here for Hella. And I call it a day. Wood to wood. Gem. Ink. This ink, ooh. This would be 12% ranged damage on the ink. Can you show how to reset word really quick? Yes, I can. Hang on. It is... Well, you go to the portal, and when you open it, there's an option here to close it. That will close the existing one. And you can open a new one by pulling in a new card, and here it is, reset realm. It can be the same card, but you know, if you reset it, everything will be reset there, but you need to close the existing one. So if you want to go back to this desert gauntlet, then you close the gauntlet, reset it, and then reopen it, and that's it. By the way, if this is desert gauntlet, I had another gauntlet that I could try. I can plug it in here even. This is portal. This is Hellas tier 2. Swamp gauntlet. Where's the last one? Followed more glorious tiers. Forest gauntlet. I kinda wanna go to this forest gauntlet if I'm perfectly honest.
So, materials on there. Put down.
What do you mean reopen portal? I could reopen it. Yeah, so now that I don't have any portal active, I can set it as reset realm. Resetting the portal will permanently sever your connection to the existing realm and connect the portal to an entirely new realm. And you can, you know, go there. I've never been to a forest gauntlet, I think. Forest gauntlet 60. I'm kind of curious what it means by reopen. I don't recall ever opening one. Yes, it has the same thing on the giant portals too. Also, if you reset world, does it reset previous side quest? No. I don't think so. It might reset something. It reset the boss for sure. I don't think it resets the quests.
I think it's just materials and boss.
Yeah, materials, bosses, and you know, like puzzles, that sort of things, that will be reset. But actually, hang on. So when we were doing it for Hela, the Magwitch Marshes, we noticed that some quests were done for her but not fully, and we didn't know which, so we resetted the Magwitch Marshes. And the quest was, I think, was resetting, I think. Like it completely resetted all the quests to go to the factories and everything.
Yeah, the factories will reset, but the actual main quest, you won't have to redo it. It'll still be as completed. But you could take somebody else who hasn't completed them to do it. Even though they'd end up with a realm of their own anyway. But the story was. I'm the first one of them to.
I will just look around in that realm a little bit. I'm not even sure I want to set it as a nightmare, but I leave it on nightmare because I don't plan to fully explore it. I just look around and see if I can figure out where the tier 5 material is. Yeah, this should be good. Here we go. Now wait, I was here. I just didn't know this is the gauntlet. Wait, what? I heard the activation of bound. I didn't know this was the gauntlet.
Oh,
But
that
I
looks like a lovely
pretty much
place.
thoroughly completed. Fuck. Sorry. I should not. Catch this boy. Ah, okay, this is bearable. Especially since it is not nightmare, isn't it? I think this is hella difficulty. Even though the realm was called nightmare, it is not actually nightmare. Yep, it's just a 60 forest. What? Forest gauntlet. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's a.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Mordecai. I would have chosen Japan over gaming, and you know me and my games. And yeah, this is, by the way, not the final release of Nightingale, so maybe when they, release 1.0 finally, we can have another playthrough with you around. Oops. Oh, this is cool. Oh no, it's a bear cave. Run, it's a bear cave. Actually, I don't need to run. There's another boss in here, I think. Or is it? None of these crystals look particularly something that I would want. That one I might. That looks like titanium. Be cool, yogis. Don't wanna whack you in the bum bum. This one is titanium for sure. Yes. Yogis were cool. I'm not getting attacked. We are good. And we are out. I'm only interested in the tier 4 materials. Are the realms like separate instances? Yes. It's basically you can share it with other people and then you explore one realm. But overall, you can have your own version of the realms. You can set your own difficulty for them, and you know that difficulty should apply. And when you invite somebody over, they will play in your level and your difficulty. You can both have a realm where you are having a house. You can, you know, multiple people can build in the same realm. And that is cool. You can build anywhere, also like in Conan. And you can basically have multiple houses in multiple realms. And there's a story that you can follow. It's a multi-week. And now it's night time. And the bound are coming everywhere when you are around. Oh shit. Where is that guy? One more. That was close. I saw it charging up. Oof. You good ribbon wood. I need to get to the level 140 round that I was exploring, because this isn't it. I just wanted to get in a high point to see if I can spot somewhere where the tier 5 material is on this. It's a bit gloomy, so I might not be able to find it. Hang on, I'm reading back a bit. You successfully redeemed, pulled the lever. Sorry, Sanity. I have added in stream alerts and I added in like monitoring the sounds from stream alerts, but I still don't hear them when you redeem them. I need to figure out why. Goes on, okay. And half of us go into the Rimwalker business, the rest dope deal. Well, that's alright. Not every game that we will play will interest everybody, Serenity. That's alright. It is just a rare coincidence when everybody is interested in the same thing. Or like for special games, not every, but everybody liked Valheim and Conan too, I think, kinda. This one is a bit more involved and a different style, so I'm not surprised at all that not everybody was catching on with this. I've learned two very important things since coming here. Book hotels closer to the city. 1 hour by train every day is not fun. Yeah, tell me about it. I was commuting to my previous job, and that was 1.5 hours of train every day, every morning for 3 years, and coming back home in the evening. So basically 3 hours of commute every day. Wasn't fun, but I got through some very thick books, including complete works of Iron Banks, Warhammer 40k, and complete Conan, complete HP Lovecraft, that sort of things.
I used to fall asleep on train and just set my phone to go off when I got to the station.
I prefer not to sleep on anywhere where I cannot lock the door because, you know, people. I read like a lightsaber mean lots of exercise, right? Yeah. Successfully redeemed flip. Almost everyone likes 7 days. Well, yes, ish. It was an okay game. We kinda need to figure out how to install Darkness Falls before we play that again. I really wanna see us figuring out Darkness Falls server. Oh, there's an Eoten there. Fighting with something. With Ava. Okay, that's an NPC. I think Ava was fighting with that Eoten when we first came here too. Try to figure out something that is not like the others. A different looking tree. I think this is where we got the Eoten juice. I think it was from here somewhere. Specifically here. I think that tree right in the middle, in the far distance. That might have been the Eoten juice. I mean, not Eoten juice, the deer god spirit juice. I might be wrong though. Old Eoten. Nah, that's not my fight. Not my circus. I could kill it easily, but I don't like killing the Eoten. I have a main quest where I'm supposed to get something from an Eoten non-violently. And knowing this game, I kinda wanna not mess with that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the carrot juice. Yep, this is where we got the very fancy juice that is not respawning until I reset this round. Oh shit, snipers. 2 snipers. I will show you sniping. Damn it! The girl walked right into it. Well, alright. Back we go. And by back, I mean my crossways. Damn, that planet looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Part of the charm is, and I think it's... I'm not sure how much of a conscious decision was this from the developers, but these planets and the skyboxes in this game actually add quite a lot to the Victorian era, you know, science and telescopes and discovering new worlds type of feeling of the game. Normally you would just see a plain skybox, but they added a bunch of crazy things. I know that there's a random skybox that is actually a completely black sky with a gigantic half a sky big black hole in it. That is super awesome. Two-thirds of Aragon. Okay. That sounds like a lot. Right. Abeyance. And what I'm looking at is these three. I think these are gauntlets. But I want to check. I'm pretty sure none of us ever walked through this one. Swamp gauntlet. It says 60. Where the heck was I? Oh, 140. That's what I'm talking about. No, that's a realm with some chest hair. That Sniper's Night reminds me of Sword Art Online series too. Gun-Gale. Yeah, it's... I know what you mean, but Gun-Gale was modern. That guy is just using a bolt action rifle, so no high-tech there. This is truly nailing the period that they were making it for. It's like fantasy, fairy tales, Victorian, steampunk mixed with realm walking and, you know, the magic of the... Well, I don't want to say magic of the steampunk, but that's basically what they are aiming for. I won't stay long though. The previous ramp supposed to have been the one that I'm just running through and then I go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. So I do my very best. Ah, this is where I wanted to have a bit of a hole. Oh fuck, what? Ubamba. Oh no, that's the world boss. Let's bang it. Oh shit! What do you mean empty? Oh no. I'm out of arrows. Oh no. Did I accidentally give the girl my arrows? I'm an idiot. Magic 8 ball. Wow. Where is the girl? I don't see the girl.
I know that.
several abilities.
So to the day where we gave all the bullets.
Shit. I'm hitting it for 1000 damage if I'm not doing a proper headshot. But they kind of made this easier. Hang on, need some space. So at one point you will run away. I in the water, that's fine. Not in the water. What the heck is poisoning me then? It might be the rats. This was so avoidable. I just wanted to try a bit of a melee to see how it goes. I thought I could have beat it without dying if I'm not an ass. Work. Oh, harpies. That will do it. Seriously, Wunderbar is not actually a problem. The small creatures that are running into is significantly worse. Headshot. It's barely taking anything off. This is not the calm closure of the stream that I was waiting this one. Dang it. Oh, there you go. Put me right under its ball sack. On the boss instead. Although the problem is these harpies are also kind of unavoidable. almost poisoned me from half screen. Half a map. Bomba. Yes, I know it's Humba, but not Humba. Harpies are still in play, but I think these large leaves around can kind of avoid them. Yes! Rifling poison. The harpies are still around, and this one too, but it's more important to harvest this one. What? What do you mean immune? Are you kidding me? I can't harvest it. What level is this? It's an it's 35. Jeez Louise. This sucks. Buddy, can you help me a bit?
Yep.
Do you have a skinning knife that can skin this? Anything above 40?
Nope.
Can you bring me some spells or charms or anything of that nature?
1 second.
Or can you get to my place and bring me a bigger knife?
Let's do that.
I don't want to leave it here because then it will probably despawn.
Just stay there.
Hang on, the structures, crafting stations, basic enchanter. Do I have? I can make it, kinda. Hang on. What?
Right, so hang on. Channel. Charm of
There you go.
skin. A charm of mind.
I can make a tier 1 essence. Let's see. I can add that to that iron knife and that should make it to 40. Really? Heck off. I wanted to make a screenshot.
I have got an idea.
Yes. This one apply to skinning knife. Wait. Apply skinning knife. That should push it up. Yes, 41. Thanks. Hide Humbaba. Bones and meat. Ah, that's one big boy. Oof. Freaking. Freaking freight train. More. So many rats. Oh, finally. I think we ran into a bug.
Find a simple mortar station.
Big breaths. I have a lot to read up on. Give me a moment.
Nice.
Oof. Let's see what we got. Fabled meat wave off. No, this is the one I'm looking for. Hambaba. Bones. Poison resistance 12. Max health 50. Habomba meat. Poison resistance. Hunger mitigation. Yeah, this is high quality. Yeah, it's basically max health and poison resistance in everything. I'm surprised that his meat is normal meat, not like fabled meat. Oof. Yeah, we didn't get too much from it. I'm reading back. Quite missing, you will kill it faster. Well, it was what it was. I, I, I don't have any better at the moment. I'm technically wearing highest level armor and equipment and everything, so this was an equal fight. But I kind of messed it up 2 times. Even trash mobs have a ton of HP, yes, because this is 140 round. It's basically double in everything than what we're doing when we are doing a group thingy. Different realms can have insanity creatures. You can mix up the realm. You are in some wild effects. Yeah, that is the case. This is just a standard gauntlet. So like not super crazy. If you're talking about, adding the realm cards, you can change the weather and whatever you plug in, it can have additional effects on it, like you jump higher, your food is not going down that fast, that sort of things. I need an auto cannon pretty soon. Well, I think there are multiple cannons in it, but I don't really like the firearms in the game. Made a rifle thingy not long ago. Don't know if that's an auto cannon. No, it's just a rifle, but it was not for me. It was actually for Vash. I mean, you like full-size shoulder-mounted democracy spreading autocannon. Well, that we don't have in this ones or anything. The bow and arrow that I have are quite similar though. That thing taking a long time. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Paddy as a meat shield. Haha. Now Paddy is trying to catch up on the story part, so he's doing his own thing. Ooh, Mordecai, you haven't played Helldrivers. I didn't know that. Game sounds are drowning out your voice. Yeah, that's kind of on me. I was trying to adjust it left and right, and it's never actually good. Now it's 43% down.
Damn it!
This should be kind of okay, but in intense moments, it might be a bit still louder than I am. Thanks
I
for
didn't
letting me
say
know,
about that
Mordecai.
big every time.
Nipple fight. No.
Good.
No, we are good. This is good. This is fine. This is acceptable. I kind of remember better rewards from this Boba fight before.
We'll get a lens. Have I even got a lens? Okay.
Oh, I did not want to fight those guys. I just want the fiber. Not even taking the wood. Leave me alone. Oh, these are all similar. If I'm correct, these are tier 4 titanium crown. I don't want to gather at least that once.
Because that's taking a picture as well.
Spellwood. Oh no. That girl will be dying. Let me do a tactical repositioning.
Over here.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh no. Ear piercer. Huh. Go down, you big dummies.
I just follow this in.
These are the prey animals, as per the game's classification. Oh, marinade. Heck yeah. I probably need to climb that thing. Simply because that is the biggest vantage point I can think of. And I should be able to see where the tier 5 material of the realm is. And once I got the tier 5 on this realm, I will probably retreat.
Damage increase for hitting a creature with a
Cool. What?
Oh! That's a bit of a snag at the end. Charm of Steadiness, where it stacks the damage on ranged shots.
Oh,
It's reset if you miss.
look at that. It is a bishop. I can send him the... Wait, did I? Do I have it? Hang on, I don't have it. The girl have it. Where is the girl? Where is the girl? Get. There you go. The girl has the stuff. Ritual Seed Nursery. I think that's the one I need to give this one. Be cool. We are not attacking. Show me your...
It's not there.
Show me your thing. It was here a second ago. Come on, Bishop. Don't whack the Bishop. Oh, there you go. Seed Nursery. What? He's supposed to drop me something. In exchange. He dropped. Automaton Charm Oil, Fabled. This potion swirls with iridescent oily streaks. Like the lifeblood of the automaton it fools. Its smell, however, is remarkably fresh, floral and soft as a blooming meadow. Okay. Let me get to my original idea. I need to get to high ground. Flight in 35 min. Boarding should be soon. Alright. Have fun, Mordecai. One of those days I wanna dress you in the family colors. There's no freaking way.
Get him in a frock. God.
You can't pay me enough, Hella. There's literally no way.
That's funny, homework, Hella. Carrying this catalogue of rocks. What's
That is too far. Is that another Humbaba? What the heck? Another Humbaba. Okay. What I wanted to check is, in my own swamp, I built on top of a column like that. And the tier 5 material was somewhere in this region. We should be able to recognize it by looking for something that is not like the others. I honestly don't see it. It should be something like that gigantic mushroom tree that I have in my swamp.
no, 36.
I think that should be just a realmic transmuter, isn't it? No, that's just a camp. Oh, the colors. Check the Discord, Mordecai. You will understand my hesitation. Or, like, outward refusal of this. Wonder why I can't get up there. Did I? Yeah, they should not do any of those. Hello. As far as I understand. Hang on. Alright, good to know that I can repair it without... Huh. Oh, okay. Kind of buggy, but I accept it. I'm regenerating stamina while falling simultaneously. And if I'm not moving forward, I'm not regenerating anything. Haha. When I get to the top of this, from there I should be able to see the tier 5 material. Ah, okay, I found a stable spot. Please grab on! Dang it, I'm not grabbing. Ow. Well, I guess no climbing to heads for me today. Shit! Ow! Luckily, the girl was here. Try to pretend that was intentional. What is the map saying? Bunker entrance, that's the one I wanted to check out. Those are the ones that usually have some gold on them at least. Also, out of curiosity, the plant fiber here is just tier 3. Where the heck did we get tier 4 plant fiber from? Because as far as I understand, there isn't anything higher level in the game than this. Was it a random
Oh,
chance when harvesting these?
bit late, I've got a level 48 screen.
I think I might have found those tier 4 things in a box. I don't wanna do that. I have confidence in your design sense, Hella, but I don't share your confidence when it comes to that design choice. This is salt. I think it's just a slate. Granite, okay.
So, I don't know where you found the giraffes.
Nah. It looks okay on Hella. I don't wanna ruin my current aesthetic. Bound, okay. I see some stuff here, but nothing groundbreaking. That dude, on the other hand, well, this was kind of disappointing. These are just gemstones. Can't make anything good out of gemstones. Wanted to fight the tier 5. That is the thing. I need tier 5 metal more. And I specifically need ranged tier 5 metal. Well, if it is not here, and I don't see it, I'm out of ideas. Marble is good. It is a different distribution from the realm that I was in. Autumn Chamoy Fabled. Oh, this is the oil that we were looking for. It actually gives stamina, stamina regen, and magic power. This is not a bad oil.
I haven't unlocked it yet. I just can't see it. Yeah.
But I don't see anything extraordinary in this realm. I remember once seeing a tier 5 on shore. Should be something unique that nothing else have on the map. I might need to abandon the search. Hmm.
Where the hell?
That tree and looks taller than the others, but it's the same variation, so it's probably just a normal tree. Is it? Raw mushrooms. This kind of looks like it's supposed to be not like the normal tree. It's normal wood. Paint me disappointed.
You have to make outside clothing and stuff. So,
Hello. Have you finished your homework, Hello? I think I went a full around this island and I haven't seen anything that would tell me tier 5 here I am.
oh,
And in the center of his wall, there isn't anything.
uh, where'd Kelly go?
Well, alright. If it isn't, it isn't. Traveling to the respite.
Okay.
Well, alright. If Mordecai is still here, we can show them the colors, but he will see them in the Discord. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think I'm signing up for today. Kind of started to miss my proper sleep schedule. Unfortunately, in recent days and everything, I am kind of missing it. I know the big boom is usually coming around this time, and I see, oh, 38 people watching. Cheers, Louise. Hello, 38 people. Don't forget to give a like to this stream. That helps me measure who is a real person. We had this theory with Serenity when we were trying to figure out if these gigantic view numbers around 3 a.m. are actually real people or you know, some view bots practicing. So if you are a real person, give this one video a like so we can measure how many of you are actual real person.
Nope, nobody real here.
I am not talking about you, Paddy. I know you are not real.
Complete fiction of your imagination.
Yes. I conjure up the weirdest of things. Oh yeah, Mordecai family colors, in case you were wondering. And Hella wants me to put on those. And the hair stands back up on the back of my head just by looking at it. I have a natural reflex to go far away and never look back. No. It's getting worse. Now there are 4 colors on it. No. Absolutely horrible. I don't wanna. No. I stick to my boring aesthetic. Right, I think Mordecai is on his fight now, Hella, so just make a screenshot and let him know via Discord. You usually see that one. But yes, I'm closing shop for the day. Thanks, Paddy. Thanks, Hella. Serenity, Mordecai, Hella. Again. And everybody else who's currently watching. We will continue Nightingale probably tomorrow. And we will finish the trio of quests that are keeping us from the watch. And that's basically how far I got in the previous playthrough of Nightingale, so anything after that will be completely new to me. I have not seen the city yet, only just what, you know, the developers were showing in the trailer. And yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow we will get to the watch and we will see how far we need to go to actually get into the city. But yeah, I'm not sure that we will reach the city tomorrow, but we will see how expensive the watch is or what they changed on it. Last time I saw it, it was just one tower, and at the bottom of it you could go into some group dungeons, and on the top of it there were vendors. But since they removed, like, changed the progression on this game, it is looking significantly different, I assume. But we will see it tomorrow. Right. Serenity 2. Thank you for sharing, and hey, good rest. See you in the next one. I couldn't have said it any better. Oh jeez, Louise. I bid you farewell with Hella's red helm and visage. And don't say sleep well, because with this one you probably won't. But
Oh my god.
yes, exactly. Thanks everyone for watching, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
Catch you later. Looks like an opal fruit.
Oh no.
Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits. save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been